they're not. And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream from Amsterdam. We're here, of course, getting ready to work a little more on our raid farm area. We have definitely neglected it some, and we've moved around to other projects, and so we're hopefully going to clear out some of the, if nothing else, some of the redstone contraptions we have going on down there. I also figure we need to do something with these. They be flying, they be flipping, and we can, and you know, we successfully landed them into a minecart on a dispenser, right? And so we'll need to get to that again. We will also then need to work on making this little, I mean, I don't know. This is not the best path for them, right? It was very rudimentary at first, and very much wanting to keep out of spawn range of what that could be. I don't know what that's about. I think that's a holdover. That's wild that they're not spawning on that bit of snow, though. Yeah, because you put like a... You can put an observer, right? Or maybe a tripwire up there and do the things with it. The problem is that we just dropped them over the edge after they hit the cactus. And we didn't put an item filter on anything for, you know, the minecart or the little potions and whatnot. We will, We will definitely work on that next stream. We might work on it later this stream too, just depending on how we get to it and what we do around it. For now though, I don't know. Still not convinced, right, that we need to do all of this stuff. I'm curious about how much of this gets lost along the way, right? Wait, no, that's gotta be, oh, we have the going inside to be hugging the thing, right? Hugging the wood. Kind of, ish. Do we like it that way, or do we like it hugging that thing, you know? I think that might go the other way, huh? Oh gosh, not like this. Which would be like, that? Wait, no, not. Yeah, I think if we're gonna have the light fixtures in the middle, having them all go towards that makes a little more sense, right? Otherwise, it didn't really look like they were, on these one, not so much, because they don't connect all the way. Like, the texture doesn't match, the width of the, lines on the bamboo, unlike other glazed terracotta does when we had first thought about doing them the other way. And so, yeah, like, that's just fine. Just fine, just fine. Do we not have any of those on us? Okay, nice. I'll go like beep, beep. Oh, not like that. Beep. Oh my gosh, that's why. Huh. That one go this way. Go this way. Go, bop, bop, bop. And we gotta worry about this thing, right? And how do we feel about about bamboo being used as like a structure block, right? Like we've got it going on up there, and so I think right by the raid farm. Oh, wait, rockets. Yo, look how much easier it is for us to access this stuff. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh my. We've got it. I mean, I'm figuring, of course, that that's a sugarcane problem. Because I think we've only got like one row of sugarcane here. But we've already got some bamboo. Wait, do we? Or do we? Oh yeah, we got some we got some bamboo here, right? Nice, nice. And so yeah, we can keep that going for this part. What do we think we need? Oh, we gotta check our sugarcane. Oh, let's check the rocketer situation. I mean, I don't really expect to have that much more, right? But I don't know how much sugarcane we have going on here either. Okay, that's probably important. That's not the rocketer. That's the um, torch maker. I wonder if we should put some easier ways to get up here than having to rocket up. I mean, the thing is that the way that it's timed, right? 54,000 rocks an hour feed into this crafter all at the same thing, right? So it never falls below. And so it doesn't even need to be seated, right? You can do it without needing to put anything in there just because of the timing of everything. 54,000 rockets an hour, chat. Love to see it. So yeah, this just means that we need more sugar canes, right? Oh, we got some bamboo going. That's exciting. Wait, no, is that sugar cane? No, I think that's bamboo, huh? Oh, no, that do be the sugar cane. Wait, no, that's bamboo. Sad day. Okay, we do have sugar cane over here, I think, somewhere. Where did our sugar cane go, chat? Oh, ooh, awkward. We're very much used to being able to, you know, go up our item elevator so we can see where they go. Oh my gosh, that doesn't even go right. I'm so sorry, Jack. Give me just a second. We're so discombobulated. Like, I thought that the water streamed from... Yo, what does this do? Hello there. Yo, okay, so yeah, this is the, sugarcane, right? But where does that stuff come from, chat? Is this really the sugarcane for the rocket? I don't see how it could be. Okay, here's some sugarcane. Nice. Goes into this one. Hello, hello. Dippity dip 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 dip. Okay, so it drops down there. Right on, that is the sugarcane for the rockets. And then... Oh, that's squirrely what we did there. What does this even do? Huh. Oh, we probably had to put that button there to stop it from freezing for now. I wonder if we want to keep that a button for that reason. This is fine. This is fine. Yes, we need more sugarcane over here, of course. I do believe that this is the only portion we have making the sugarcane. I really don't worry about that too much right now, though. We need to focus up, chat. What are we focusing on? What do you think? Okay, so we got 3 different things we can work on here, right? We can work more on getting some sugarcane going, because yay, sugarcane. We can work on getting some more of this area cleared up, so that way we can navigate it better and better understand what we have going on, right? Like, oh, you know, here's some stuff, like we got signs and like floor. We got actual floor that we can run around. How fancy is that? And I think the floor is okay. We've also got this silly project that we started last time. And I realized that we probably need more fences, you know? The thing that we were concerned about is how thick all of the, you know, slabs and walls and stairs look. But if we use some birch fences or, you know, that'd do pretty well. I do think pale oak would be a little too pale. I do like how the yellowness of the birch is a little, you know, a lot more subdued than the bamboo. And so we'll probably do some of that, right? There's also working on getting the allays back in. Probably not gonna do that though. I mean, we'll set up some more sugarcane real quick, just because rockets are very important to us. We use a lot of them, chat. The problem is I don't know how we're going to set it up, right? Because that's a pretty awkward system we have for collection. Not gonna lie. We can like set them up over here and just kind of push them that way, right? I don't know how much we're gonna worry about the farming type setup we have going on there, right? With just all the cyan glass. We are now approaching it though with more of the idea of, well, let's just tear down all the terrain we need to, right? Which is something that's a little new to us, right? As far as our approach to Minecrafting goes. It is neat how it can make it easier to complete a building though, right? Not having to worry about setting up all the different walls, right? Because there are a bunch of blocks there already-ish. We need to unload all the sandstone if we're gonna not be working with the sandstone, right? And we still have not made enough, you know, like a nice focused sandstone chest or shelter yet. And this project definitely seems like we should work on at least one focused sandstone shelter, right? Although the problem is that, you know, there's not that many, like, sandstone that we found, right? The only variation it really provides for blocks is the side texture. which I appreciate, but it's not really like what I'm looking for, looking towards, if that makes sense. I think we will take some of these temporary blocks with us for now, just to fiddle around. We do remember that we needed glass there. Ouch, that's for sure. Bro, not now. Oh no, you're okay. I don't know what's in here. Oh, I think we should make this not everything and just the sandstone, right? I'm tempting to just dump everything out and not worry about it. We have not set up any copper golems yet. Chat, should we make a copper golem and just let it run around, see what happens? Because, like, anything's got to be better than what we have right now, right? And, like, uh, yeah, I mean, well, how far do they roam? Do we have to actually keep them, like, in one spot? Or can we just, like, leave them in an area, right? And let them do their thing? Because that'd be rad, just so they're, like, doing their thing in their area, yeah, if that makes sense. Okay, where did we leave our, shulkers? We should have a redstone shulker and railroad shulker around these parts. Let us consolidate these back to a area that is not silly and oh, what was that? Oh, sad day. Oh, we just okay, cool. I think it goes like that, right? Nice. Oh wait, no, this one goes down that way. Wait, no, that. hmm. If that one goes up, this one goes down. Not quite like that. Nice. Oh my. No way, bro. Okay, so we should have two red ones and a gray one. Because I'm still not quite sure how we feel about this being the final storagey area, but it's pretty centralized. Because there's not like many storage spots, if that makes sense. Oh, we were working on putting in more whatchamacallit, because they're good. Sorry, because sugarcane. We need more sugarcane. We're gonna put in more sugarcane, chat. Let's get that real quick, yeah? Oh, sad day. And if we're gonna be over there doing sugarcane things, might as well grab our redstone shulker, chat. The problem is, like, that's gonna be so many more little pistons just, pistoning about, right? Which isn't the worst, but, like, is it the best? We got some buckets, there's some water over there. Should be good to go. We'll take our extra bits, right? Extra bits and bobs. Because if nothing else, we should put them in an ender chest, right? That way we could bring them with us if we need. Because I think we were eventually thinking of expand. Okay, glass. We've got the glass of expanding this, right, and getting the more going. This is just all in one chunk right now, which is why we like kept it that way. Yay for chunky bits. And so we need the blue over here, or is it cyan style? Because cyan style is very much the flavor. But that looks bluey, right? Bluish. I mean, there's one way to find out. That is definitely blue, huh? No, it's not. That's cyan. We're just going at it with a fortune pick. We should have checked that. Wait, where'd our silk touch pick go, chat? Ruh-roh, Raggy. Uh-oh. Where did our silk touch pick go? Theoretically, while we're just, expunging a bunch of inventory. Hopefully, anyway. If not, man, not another one. Man. Oh, we need to get up there easier, huh? We got this lovely little, stairway now. How fancy is that? Please? Aw, man. Aw, man. Aw, man. Surely we did not lose another silk touch pickaxe, chat. Oh well. We're not finding it right now. Bottom line. And I mean, making more, tools isn't the worst. We just need to start going a little deeper, because we're definitely, tapping a lot of the netherite around areas that we're at. And I mean, we got backup picks for a reason, right? It's not like we're going on epic mining excavation trips, right? So that's okay. I mean, ish. It's okay-ish. We still got 10 bits we can make too. That's okay. But dang, our poor tilt touch pick situation. That do be unfortunate. I don't know if there's anything else we need, right? Because we'll have a bunch of dirt over there. Do we switch to sand, chat, just because? It do be a block of choice, and it likes to grow on sand, right? But, grass is nice and solid for it. So we can not worry about putting stuff underneath if we don't have to. Not worry about putting stuff underneath if we don't want to. Yeah, a crafting table and almost there. What are these doing? Oh, okay, cool. Yep, okay, they need to be consolidated into the middle section. That's wild how blue these cyan bits look, right? Yo. Yo. Oh, not like this. Yo. Yo. Nice. Silk touch. Engage. Diggy dig dig diggy dig dig. Let's get some posture going too, chat. Yikes. My posture has been so bad lately. This is gonna be awkward, right? Oh, I guess we're missing a bit of a sugarcane in there. That's funny. That'll cut down on efficiency. Oh, good lord. Okay, what do we do about this, chat? That's a little problematic, right? Not gonna lie. Was not expecting that to be in the way. Because we can bring it over more, right? The other thing, we can just like flip the farms around perpendicularly, right? So that way we don't have to worry about them being right next to the dealio. We get to say the word perpendicular, which is always fun. perpendicularly. I don't know if that's a proper adverby way to addition it, but you know, here we are. Okay, this is really irksome. It's now very dark. It's maybe not the best idea either, huh? Oh, hello there. Well, that's not good. Not ideal at all, huh? We'll button that up real quick. Yeah, it could just be pushing this out one, although that might be at 8 there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we can totally push that one. The water will go. No problem, no chat. And it's easy enough to do another water elevator, right? The thing is, we will have to push it out a little more because we don't want it to go like directly into the thing. But it'll have to go up eventually, right? So, I mean, what if we do just kind of build around it as is? Well, it is a little awkward. What would that look like, right? So we'd have some grassy bits here. That would just not have pistony bits there. I mean, pistony bits could work in the wall bits there, right? So we'd just be missing out on like maybe 1 to 3 squares, which is not the worst, especially looking at how many we've been missing out this entire time. I do not know what happened here, chat, but we have definitely lost some bamboo. Okay, do we have the dirt to plant or place to plant on? But you know, the thing is, we weren't thinking about planting at the time, even though we do need the dirt to plant, like, mind you. And so it totally does work in that aspect of what we need to get done technically. Technically speaking. Yeah, we'll just wall it up for now, not worry about you know, the stream and how we do. We really put this on a minecart collection system, chat? I mean, it is more efficient, right? Getting a hopper minecart, collecting them, and letting them drop just because of the way things do drop. Okay. So I guess we got them on some automatic minecart collection. That's fancy. That do be fancy. Cool, I guess. Good to know, I mean, right? Yeah, surely. That's just unexpected, for surely sure as well. But that's okay, that's okay. What's not okay is how we can't get up because we, So, do we keep it this way, chat? Because to do that, right, we'll have to put this thing back in, if you will. Which isn't the worst, but like... How will that work with this thing, right? Well, let's first just get the dirt in for the dealio, right? And watch all the snow get, like, just obliterated. And rejoice. Look at this freaking powdered snow, y'all. Layered snow. Oh my god. So annoying. My bane. My bane. Yeah, I mean, let's go... I gotta remember too, right? With the mining haste, it can often go quicker just to test it out, actually, with what we're, trying to do. And do the thing with the thing. Then think about what the thing will be. So look how quick those blocks just go away, chat. Just poof, and they're gone. Poof. Wait, why? What? Come on now. Are we out of dirt? Dirty dirt, 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 dirt. Pickaxe, silk touch. Thank you. Engage. Okay. Beep, boop, bop, beep. Nice. Okay, so yeah, because we got like this thing here happening, right? I don't know how I feel about that. We. How do we not keep the minecart action going, chat? If we got it right, like, uh, yeah, we had a plan. It's a good plan. Well, actually, I don't know if it's a good plan. It's a plan, though. It's our plan, chat. Go, mine carts. That's a lot of redstone shulker action we got going on, too. Maybe not needed. Oh, wait, where'd all the, oh, sugarcane go? Ruh-roh. That's not good, chat. I think we need to go get more sugarcane, actually. Especially if we're wanting to plant over here, huh? Ruh-roh. I don't know how much we have this way, you know? Look at how fun a journey the sugarcane gets to go on, chat. Isn't that exciting? And end up over here? But I think we checked over here and we remembered that we didn't have too much in there, right? Oh my gosh. Just let me be a cutie little bit of sugarcane, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Rude. We're unable to channel the sugarcane vibes. But it would come up over here, I believe. Aw, man. Well, we're close. We're getting there. We're zeroing in, chat. We're zeroing in. Again, I don't think we've got any Really? Oh my gosh. I guess we made that a little hard to get up, huh? Okay, sorry about that, chat. I did not realize it was such a tight fit. Frustrated by our own, you know, ridiculousness. Because we don't have the sugar cane here. We have one piece. That's cool. That's more than no pieces, at least. I guess it harvested while we were fiddling. Okay, yeah, we got to go back to the witch farm, to the red zone, real quick. Let's figure out what we got going on in our inventory too. Like, why is it so just cripplingly full, chat? Cripplingly. Let's bring it back up here. I think anyway. We got this area we're working in. Yeah, let's go over here, put the shulkers on this thing, right? This is pretty, look at me. I've got shulkers on me type area, I think. Hopefully, anyway. If not, then I do not know what would be, right? Oh, maybe we should put them up here, though, right? Oh, that's not on the edge. It's not on the edge, chat. We gotta live on the edge, right? That way we can see and enjoy and appreciate what there do be there. Got some of this, got some of that. Oh, we got these chests going, too, to dump this diggy stuff in for now. Before we move it to other chests. Dang, that, It do be like that sometimes. We should get a project shulker for this area, too. Wow, we don't need those 15 crafting tables just floating around, do we? Spicy times. That is a bunch of things we don't need in there either. Sorry, give me just a sec, chat. Oh, I do like having 2 to 3 whatchamacallits in there, right? Hopper, 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 hopper. Okay, then what do we do with, Oh, nice. I'm glad we checked real quick. I mean, it doesn't really matter just throwing another one down. What? Huh. Okay, that's exciting. Unexpected. We got the one of just being, whatchamacallit right now, right? I don't know how much we need to worry about. I mean, we have set up a lot of shulkers with these exact ingredients in them before, as one might imagine how much we've been over here, doing stuff like this. Okay, cool. We're going for a little bit of sugarcane, chat. Just a little bit of sugar. A little bit of honey. Dang. Okay, we should put that hoe away too. That's been haunting us for a bit. I don't remember what we had it out for either. I don't know how we're going up here either, chat. Oh, to see that cutie go flying. Man, oh, okay, we really need to come back and take care of those, don't we? Oh, I think we left. Okay, we didn't. Cool. What do we have going on here, right? We got another netherite. Oh, nice. Silk touch. Unbreaking fortune. Beautiful. We need to run and get more cards. Man, all our silk touch pickaxes rip. There might be one hiding in here. Dang it. Ah, rip. That's okay. These things happen. Okay, to the sugarcane. I don't know where we go and get it from, chat. Should we go to the little sturdy iron farm that we have, or the red zone? I think the sturdy iron farm might have a little more, just because we're not directly shooting it into a rocketer, sorting it into a rocketer. Oh my gosh. These random bits of lighting are odd. We need to figure this out up here too, chat. I don't think this is the ending place of our portal either, right? It's not a bad place per se, especially if we do the rendering of the pillagers right there, you know. I mean, because doing just a little. Okay, let's do a little setup, right, where we catch them in a minecart, just throw it right into the cactus, right? Drop them down in a quick little TK, so that we get the proof of concept there, right? Because that'll be very useful for us for knowing where we're going to go with it, right? Because once we get the proof of concept, again, then we can generate the potions and then worry about where we're going to direct it later, right? Because I mean, we shouldn't let the wanting to direct it later as being the thing holding us up when we can just get it going, right? Like, ooh, look this. Yeah, this is the technology. Because the technology works. We have tested it out. I'm sad we broke it without just making it work at the time, doing what it was supposed to do. Actually, that probably would have been best, but it do be what it do be, chat. Thankfully, we get to ponder and chill and consider. And I like that about loading screens, right? They give you a nice moment to reflect sometimes in a society that makes you go. Oh my. Oh my. What a bit lag. Because like, you know, our poor little villagers, as you might know, chat, got, yeah, you know, we cured a few of them, but their workstations are a little caught, right? So we're unable to really get them reset, which is unfortunate. Doobie what a doobie. We should have some, this stuff around here, I think. Oh my, that's a lot of bamboo, chat. I fear we need to craft some of this bamboo away. We left all of our redstone stuff at the other spot, though. I'm glad we got this little stockpile of sugarcane, though. Okay, new plan. We gotta come back here, and we gotta get that into item sorters, and then, auto-crafter for the bamboo, right? Because if we don't, I think we're losing sugarcane, which is like a crime, chat. A crime and a travesty, I tell you what. And so we'll have to, you know, do that. There's gotta be a quicker way to get up there. I like how I mean, because, you know, this is like the first place we set up, right? And when that drop shoot's one of the first little drop shoots that we set up, right? And so we drop down like 10 extra blocks each time to get to where we need to be. Okay, remind us, chat. We need to autocraft. I forgot that we had so much bamboo up there. Okay, we're okay. Not quite dying too hard yet. Laggy, lag. Okay, we'll deposit these here because I'm having that one side at least grow. Like the worst sugarcane, the weakest, the saddest sugarcane farm we've ever seen, right, chat? Like covered in snow on these bits, right? Like these were the only spots that were growing. Oh my gosh. Doobie what a doobie. Look, ooh, look how lush and verdant that is now. We will need to put these blocks. No, okay. Because it won't be growing, you know, when we're out doing stuff. Right? Right? Right. When the chunk's not loaded, the things don't do. Okay, cause we need to go put those in real quick. I mean, that's weird, right? Because it shouldn't really be that much longer to put the other stuff in that we're talking about, right? But we're like, oh, you know, this auto crafter to chunk all that stuff into bits and bobs, right? That's no problem. Auto crafter item filters, right? EGAT. Please let me up. We've got to figure out where we're going to launch them to, too. Oh man. This is turning into a bit more of a project, huh? Oh, that's right. We got that thing going on, yeah. Because that would have been ideal for putting that sugarcane into for now, because that's our project shulker, right? Okay, onward. I don't think we've got our purple shulker down here. That's got the buildy bobs we might need. That's sandstone now. We'll take bamboo one for now, just because. You know, it doesn't even really have good disposable blocks, per se, for building stuff, but it should, chat, and we appreciate it very much for that. Wait, where did our chests go? Oh, did we stash those away? Rip. I mean, it's understandable, right? Because we don't really need them in our inventory. We're starting to run out of that stack, which is unfortunate. We can always divert, right? Divert. Because right now we, how full are we on these? Oh, because yeah, we got a decent way to fill that up, right? So if we turn that hopper off, right? Then we'll just start crafting more of those, not worry about these so much. Because that's a good amount of those for now, right? I mean, this is a good amount of chests, though, right? Mm. I think we will turn this off for a second. I don't know if we can put a lever directly on it. I want to. I want to say we can. Eh. Sorry about that noise. But that was a no. We can't. Okay, polished diorite. There we go. Okay, and then we need to... Wait. That looks off, chat. Oh man. Those wily traitors, chat. They wander in and destroy our autocrafter. Oh my gosh. No wonder why the chests have not been filling up a bit, huh? Because yeah, we should see this deck any moment now. Yep. Any moment now. Yep. Any moment now, chat. Any minute, that's gonna go up to 28. So this one should still be getting powered. Huh. Okay, why did that start breaking, chat? That's unfortunate. Because as you can see, it was working before. As we've got a bunch of double chests in there. Okay, we do need to come back. I mean, we can take the redstone component out of this crafter, which will make it more fail-proof, right? Uh, okay, chat. That's not what we're expecting to do right now either. Doobie, what a doobie. But you know, as you can see, right, it was definitely going too quick, right, for the whatchamacallit to be able to craft it, which was unfortunate. When it does go at this speed there, though, it works. It missed a craft, right? And so now we should be. Oh, not a 28, huh? Oh, 31. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, because the thing of, I feel like we'd have to kind of tear the whole thing down just to make it a little, you know, into what we want, right? Compared to what we have right now. We could just put that one on just a ticker, right? Put it on a clock, put a detector on it if we needed to. Because, you know, it's just a simple, like, little one-block recipe, right? And if that's a holdup for this thing, that'd be easy enough. That's weird. What does that even go into, right? Does that not go into anything, chat? Because that's the thing that should be crafting it, right? Oh, it's getting detected by the observer. Okay. It's one of those ones. Okay. It would have to be an entire teardown. It hasn't really gotten clogged like that before, which is cool. But like if at any moment that, cause it can't even keep up with single hopper speed, huh? How bogus is that, chat? Can't even keep up with single hopper speed. Yikes. And so it's just gonna cause a problem later, right? We can work on shifting. Oh man, chat. What do you think? Do we take the moment? I think we gotta take the moment. It's here. It's doing the thing, right? Let's. Again, we could have been halfway done with this project if we just started it right instead of. It'd be like, oh man, it's gonna be some work. It's just, I mean, one thing too, though, chat. Right? Like, have you had world that you can have for a bit? You know, place, space. Like this is SMP when we get back up on the realm, but like and you're sad to tear down those like fond spots that you remember building. Because the other question is, why don't we just like build in another spot, right? What we expect to have here, instead of having to tear something down, right? Then we can have both chat. That's fancy, isn't it? More, not less. I don't know how I feel about though, because like I don't know what. Sorry, I don't know what area we're gonna have set up more like this area just yet, right? So let's just tear this thing down, make it better. Cause better is better, right? We'll maybe try keeping a lot of the chests where they are. We'll try keeping the input. Oh, it's going, chat. Okay, now would not be a good time to tear it down, huh? Okay, let's focus. Let's go back to the one place where we got this. Wow, we got a lot of these farms, and then we had not too much idea of how we would sort and organize them per se. But we know that they're important. That more bamboo, right? More wood products. Love to see it. And then and then sugarcane, chat. You always need more sugarcane in this, right? Early on for your enchanting needs. Grabbing some tasty books, right? Maybe even trading with some librarians if you're desperate. Get them tasty emeralds. Tasty, tasty. And then yeah, it's great for food, of course, the cow. And so, you might as well use that cow food, um, whatchamacallit, right? Byproduct. Into goodness. Man, we need to fix that area up too. Please help us focus, chat. I think we need to keep a poll going constantly and just be like, okay, what project should we work on next? That way, I can help get guidance on what to focus on and, tame that bit of ADHD that plagues us from finishing things. Okay, and so yeah, oh, it's up one. Body that I think, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's right, we did everything with some moss blocks because we like the moss blocks, chat. Green is a very nice color for us. I think we were very concerned about loss from the harvesting there, huh? Interesting. Fair enough, fair enough. Did we run out of moss blocks along the way, chat? Intriguing. I actually don't even know where to start here, quite frankly. Like, these should be glass, right? Or we make it a face. Oh man, if we did a creeper face there or something, right? I mean, we already got some eyes, I don't think we do though, chat. I think we make it glass, right? I mean, we can identify what's happening there, like no problem, right? We look here, we look up there, we see that there's a bunch of redstone, whatnot. Like, oh, okay, that must be like a little harvesty thing. But like, this is definitely a moment for that whatchamacallit. Because we might as well see what's growing. We do like the moss block a lot, though. Don't get me wrong. Ooh, wait, was that actually the timer? Is this really the timer for everything? Huh, that's cool. Fascinating. Do we need a torch to be on it to reach the stuff, or does it reach by itself? Could be boop 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15. Okay, cool. So just a block of Reno. I still don't know why those are dirt, chat. If anyone got a notion, I'm more than happy to hear it, because I'm very confused about that at the moment. That's right. We need, you need green dye too, right? And so might as well have your cactus farm harvesting a bunch of water, I guess. Huh. These seem like they should be water too, right? That's interesting. Like there should be water on top of this one, right? So that way it catches these, yeah. Curious, sir. Because there's water here. Water there. This does seem very trench-like, though, to help direct things, right? Which, like, what, did I figure that a little loss there is better to get the water directed easier? Or do we just accidentally dry up that spot? Looking at it, I'm thinking it might be the latter just with what's going on. Wow, that's very confusing. It's all just, all just moss up here. Love to see it. Love to see it. And that's what I mean, you know, it's very good, I find, to differentiate the blocks that you have redstone going on, right? Like as we do the polished diorite. And so we're probably going to come through with some of that, of course, to figure this out. Or, you know, to, as we touch this up with glass, polished diorite, then get some item filters on it, so that way we get the things going where they need to go. Okay, that's powering that, and that block is not being used for power. Love to see it. That should be good to go. You should be good to go. Body dot dot doop doop deep 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 deep. Oh my. Oh my. Not like this. Oh, not like this, chat. Help, help, help. The zombies. They're everywhere. Oh man. Oh man, I can't believe that happened. We've been so good and so careful to like keep them like that free range village had been going for a while, chat. Which is the thing, I still don't know where that came from, you know? I'm thinking maybe because we've been clearing up some areas, you know, and some darker areas have been exposed, could be the thing. I mean, like, what else would it be, right? The obvious answer is, you know, most likely the right answer here. Okay, we take this one out real quick. And then, yeah, do we go with green? Green's a pretty happy glass. What type of color do we expect to want to rock out down here? Because that's the one thing, right? Like, this is such a cool area to be building a base in, right? We need to figure out how we're doing this stuff up here, right? Because of course leaving it open is not the best for efficiency. But it does give it a cool effect. Glassing it off, you know, might take away from that some. And do we need to worry about colored glass over here? Or would just regular glass to help keep things contained be fine? Wow, yeah, we know what's up on this side of the stuff, chat. Just sugarcane, sugarcane, sugarcane. Tiny bit of bamboo, right? Bamboo grows so prolifically. We know what's up. I think we probably will do green glass just because, it's a very green verdant area, right? I don't know if we do lime green. I think we just do green. Yeah, okay. We even got some cactus down here, I believe, right? Oh, awkward. Hopefully we have some cactus, right? We got librarians. Nice. Got everything we need, chat. Green glass ahoy. We even got some ferni. Is it ferni? Furnaces? Oh. Oh. Oh, nice. Furnace. Okay, let's put these back though, right? Bip bip bip. Boop. Okay, and what are we focusing on next, chat? Glass. Quickly. Dying. Green. Go, go, go. Dirt. Not dirt. Cool. And putting this deep slate away. Oh, we finally get to put the deep slate away. I love to see it, chat. That's been haunting us ever since we started the, since we left the sheep NATO, right? Oh, wait. Oh, we're out of rockets. Oh, no. Because we need to still do the stairway over here. Redo the stairway. And we need to redo this one too, chat. I now have a better idea of our stairway pattern too for going around curves gently, which is nice. Nice. Yo, deep slate, love to see it. Bop. No, that why we carried it with us so long because it did not go in the box. That would make sense. We got some rockets here, thankfully, right? Aw, man. Aw, man. Nice. Easy peasy, right? And then a fox, it seems. Oh my. Down, down, down. Up, up, up. Um, do we really put that in? Do we really worry about this right now, chat? I think we actually had some tucked away here, though. Tucked away. We might have, taken care of it. Like responsible folk. Probably not, though. We didn't make any green glass, really. Are we really going with that much green glass, chat? It's not bad. Not the worst, for surely sure. Oh, weird. Go live, go... What happened? Why are we not live? Hello? Am I not authentic, chat? How we not authenticated ourselves? Beep, boop. And we're going. Yo, let's go. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. We're happy as can be. Maybe not. Okay, wait, give me just a sec. Got that, got this, got that. Go poke, poke, peek, peek. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Go here, go there, go everywhere. Close that up. Grab some glass real quick. Indeed. Indeed, indeed, chat. By making some of you. Making some of you. We can type again. Yo. Okay, so we gotta figure out which one. Because there's no one that's got some glass in the background, right? Which is pretty cool. That was really fun seeing the minecart drop, wasn't it? I thought it was. But you know, we love seeing all little things go do the little things, right? We can type again, chat. We got to figure out which one's got the glass again. I remember we remembered at one point. Punch. Not the punch one. Might be looting. Yo, looting. Okay. Let's get a name tag real quick, right? Looting needs a G. Love to see it. Love to see it. Let's be all organized, chat. Theoretically. Let's get a name tag real quick, chat. Easy peasy, right? I'm glad they make that part easy around the librarians, that's for surely sure. There's a lot of naming conventions that we like to go with, right? Looting. Oh, lotting. That was all kind of wrong, huh? We also need to think about some colors on them, right? Because, I mean, if we had ones that, you know, okay, this, you know, was white, we know it had glass. Something. I think there was only the one more that we had found since last naming. Protection. I do remember only having one more, if that makes sense. But I figure it won't hurt while we're here, right? Just a quick little clickerino. Especially since we're going around the loop. Coming around the bend, if you will. That circle, chat. Okay, I don't know what that's doing there. Huh. Maybe we just, Huh. Really, check out this clock. That's nice how it tells us what time of day it is. We would be lost without it, understanding what time of day it is in this spot specifically. How on earth could we tell? I'm glad that we were looking out for us. I'm about to say, that looked almost like a cactus block. Can we make cactus blocks out of dye? Which wouldn't make any sense. Okay, cool, chat. We got our green glass. We might actually probably need another little stacky stack, right? Are we just gonna use green? I don't think so. I don't think we need to worry about, like, dolling it up with lime green or something. Look at that little sheep NATO, chat. How neat is that? Let's see how the wolf situation is since we're here. Wahaha. I mean, it's you know, it's pretty full from what it was before, right? Oh my, we might need to do something with red wool, huh? Okay, yeah, it's fine. This is fine. We might need to do something with orange wool. Or green. Oh wait. Oh. Oh, awkward. Light blue's getting a little full, huh? That's interesting to see what colors are, oh, black is pretty. And white's gonna be a little empty just, oh, I mean, a lot of these are a little empty. I don't know why I mean, how? What we've been tapping for them, right? But, yeah, okay. Oh, that's right, chat. Do you think we should put the shulkers down here? I mean, I figure this makes a good spot for color-coded shulkers, yeah. As opposed to up there with those sheep. Like, we can kind of take this corner down now, right? We do want to take all this grass out for now. This is not what we need to be working on, chat. This is not what we need to be working on. Please help us focus. This is not what we need to be working on. I mean, it's great. We got some what do we even get over here, chat? I guess we just want to check out the sheep native we saw in the background. Like, that was so cool. Oh man. How do we get anything done around these parts? I do not even know. And we don't, quite frankly. Honestly, we don't. For the chat. Okay, yeah, we'll tuck that in here for now. Stonecutter and your stone shulkers are always good, right? Because remember, stairs are surprisingly expensive in the awkward way. Wow, that's weird, putting that shulker back for now. That's been like a little place to tickle, if you will, for getting some rockets down when we're down in that area, right? But now there's going to be nothing up here in that space that we have it. Because we want, we want the sheep NATO to have its proper clearance. Space of respect. Which I don't know what, I mean, chat, I'm sad to say it, but there's really only one thing to do when you got like extra sheep running around, right? I mean, we'll try finding a home for these ones, right? They've served well, And that's what I mean. That's one thing you got to do with extra livestock that you have just lying around, right? You gotta find a new home for them, right? What else would you do with Minecraft livestock, chat? Surely just find another little home for them, right? Out of the way, unassuming. Oh, we should probably put a light in there, huh? It's gonna be a little dark. The thing is, they can't get zombified, We do have torches, though. Boop. Look at that. Oh, we should probably give them a little grass in there, too, right? I don't know if this one's just, like, done with things, though. It's like, yeah, well, I've had a good life. I've done my sheeply things, right? Because it doesn't seem to be wanting to go in there, right? And that's the only thing I can think. It's like, okay, I'm ready. I am ready. I'm ready to be de-sheeped. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh, chat. Okay, yeah, go. Nice. Nice. Why are you being so silly? Please stop. Please go. Please just go. Aw, man. Aw, man. The de-sheeping might have to happen. We could just get some wheat. We could just get some wheat, chat. Okay, look away, chat, please. Oh, these are good. These are good. Those are good sheep, right? Okay, enough of that. Enough of that. We need to focus, chat. We need to focus. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We tried. I don't know how hard we tried. I don't know if we can really say that we gave it a good effort, but we did try. What is this doing? Awkward. Looking a little better up there. We gotta figure out what we're doing with all of these bits. You know, theoretically, a chest up here for them right now is going to be what we're doing until we figure out where we're putting everything. We also should have probably put some of our whatchamacallit in the deal. We need to put those away too. Lighting bit, lighting bit, lighting bit. Okay, we have way too many everything going on there, don't we? We don't need torches in there. Sorry about that. Intriguing, chat. We definitely went at this in a funny order. We need to focus on this. Wow, because we got like 3 different projects of stuff in our inventory right now, which is problematic, right? Thankfully, there's not too much variety of blocks going on what we're, you know, dealing with right now. So that's one little blessing, at least, along those lines. Inability to fly right there is a little annoying, though. Okay, let's focus up, right? We'll be back to empty the chest out later, so we can worry about this stuff then. Anvil, love to see it. I don't know what we're doing about that green dye. These are really awkward. Bamboo kind of be what we're up to. Random redstone bits and bobs, love to see. Oh, wait, uh-oh. Well, the minecart went down, which is cool. But why do I have a random bit of redstone dust on me, chat? I mean, my one thought is maybe a, redstone dust on one of these things got broken, right? That one's doing fine. These all seem fine, chat. Maybe we just had a random bit of redstone dust. Like left over from something. Wow. Yeah, not the most efficient shearing cells, of course, but that's how we can try to keep it minimalistic, right? Okay, focused up. Ready to go. Shulkers. Moving the shulkers. Keeping this random line of chests on the wall that we cannot access. Love to see it. It makes it easier to ignore. Out of sight, out of mind, right? Okay, focused up real quick, right? Get that in there, get that in there. We're gonna... Oh, that's a pretty fatty stack of those. I mean... The dye is pretty significant, right? Not really. Okay. Oh, chat. Come on now. What are we about to move? Our colored shulker. What is a good place to put dye? In your color-coded shulker. Like the question is, do we put them on the bottoms? Oh, you're not there. We probably should not have had the shulkers that we're not using in our thing, huh? Oh, man. Oh, man. That's okay. No panic, chat. We got this. I'm not sure how I like that. Do we like them facing forward? I think we might like them facing forward more, huh? Yeah, okay. And so to achieve that, what block should we put behind them? Should just be a row of glowstones. We could just do some slabs real quick. I don't know if we've got a blackstone chest rocking it out right now. Or deep slate chest. Got some tiles there. Yeah, I do not see deep slate. We'll just use these for now. Come in and change up the texture on them later. Red. Couldn't def get with that, huh? Oh man, how can we not? I do like how that looks. It is a little odd, of course, right, with the, whatchamacallit. I'm not sure how well those indicate that there's wool in those parts, right? So we'll have to figure that out. We're definitely not, filling that up, for instance, with the whatchamacallit, right? Where did the gray one go, chat? Because those don't necessarily indicate that there's wool in all of them, right? But it's kind of hard to see that, that's wool in that thing, I think, yeah? Oh man, where'd the gray one go? Hello? That's not the best, chat. I wonder if we accidentally put it in one of these chests. I hope we did, right? Not, that's unfortunate. We do not have such a vast supply of shulkers we can afford doing that, right? Ruh-roh. Aw, man. Aw, man. So it should look like that one, right? Where would it have gone? That's the real question, you know? If it's not here, where did it go, right, chat? That's what I don't understand right now. I don't know how much we really worry about it either, you know? Kind of worry about it. Because it might have just despawned, right? We might have taken too long. I don't think we did, though, right? That... wasn't really too long or intensive of anything that we're doing over there. But yeah, we definitely don't see that gray shelter, do we? Rip. Awkward times. There it is. Nice. Wow, that blended in so well. Crazy work. Yeah, okay. Now we need to get some light back down here. It's very dark. Which was one thought, of course, about doing them all along the back of that, right? Just get some lighting going, get some, like, backlighting, if you will. Backlight even works as a thing here. Backlit. Why does it feel like those aren't in the middle, chat? Let's not worry about that. Do the bedrock thing, right? That does make me want to put one in the middle, huh? They don't even need to be glowstone, really, right? Oh, we can't get up now? Oh my gosh, come on now. Okay, we don't have any glowstone on us, do we? Random purple shulker, love to see it. Huh. I wonder what we see on the other side of that, right? Oh, that was a deep slate shulker, love to see it. Okay, that's not too bad. We're not too concerned that we want to put a piece of dye right in front of either right now, I don't think. Okay, yeah, and let's tuck this cutie up there for now. I want to say that we're doing more with the deep slate, right? But that totally explains why we thought there was going to be some more somewhere. And there is. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, cool. Got some of this, got some of that, got some of that cleared out. Made it a little more colorful. Are we okay with that color? Do we want some item frames with some wool up there, right? That was my one thought. A little more item frame, a little more woolage. But I don't think we really want to busy that up too much more, right? Like, I would like it aesthetically, but it might be adding too much clutter, right? Too many entities for, like, happy rendering. Could have just wool in those, and those are kind of arbitrarily different colored stuff, right? Oh yeah, let's get some 16 item frames going, right? I don't know how much lag that adds. I don't think it'll add that much, right? And we need things labeled, especially if we're running around like here, right? Where's our leather at? We might have him hiding back here. Oh man. Not even the best spot to be taking a little extra effort to look around, huh? A lot of deep slate. Love to see it. Dang. A couple item frames just flat out. That's rad. But yeah, I mean, we got leather by the barter hall, right? So barter hall makes a lot of leather. Love to see it. Which I think we might stop by real quick. Getting good stuff. I mean, we look at that pile of cows, right? Those cows are for, research purposes, though, not for eating, not for harvesting, chat. They were the ones that were able to survive. Oh, nice. Survive what happened to those cows, right? Okay, we got a bunch of bamboo, so we can make a bunch of sticks, which is cool. Chat, that's what we're supposed to be doing. Oh man, we need to put the item. Oh my gosh, that's only 4. Rip. We need to get this situated, right? Because I do think that we've been missing out on a lot of sugarcane from here, sadly. Oh, it's not even harvesting right now, is it? I think just we're waiting on that to grow, right? We'll tell ourselves that and walk away. Oh man. Indeed. We're just waiting for that to go up a little bit, right? And then we get to see the actual one. Since we're here, chat, it does seem like we need to put on a little bit of a lower timer too, right? With how developed and ripe those are. Of course, look at all the other ones, right? Up, down, around. We did not break anything, did we? Oh, that's where that redstone dust came from. Indeed, chat. Indeed. And this is why we had it closed off, right? That's a lot of bamboo popping up round about. Okay, and so I guess we've got a hopper minecart going underneath to collect them. Which, of course, doesn't do too well for the stuff on top, right? Which is why the idea of getting an extra block on it and make it go boop boop works, right? So you can bounce it out one to make sure that you don't lose them on top. Cool, it'll push it off, Push, push, push. Okay, cool. Yeah, there we go. And oh man, that's the problem with these, right? Not lossless, but automatic. We can make it more lossless by adding a bunch more bulk to it, which could not be, might be a good idea, right? That fine line of how much space and tucking aesthetics. Oh, I think we just found where a zombie might come from, huh? Interesting, chat. Where did that cutie come from? Do you think that was one of our villagers? Hey, buddy. They look like a Fletcher, maybe? I don't know. I don't think it matters too much. As long as it's not like a... I mean, oh, actually, yeah, we do have the... we did cultivate some specific stonemasons, of course. But I don't know quite how deep we went, right? Until the idea, right? I mean, because we don't want to put them on the barrels, right? Barrels are cutie. The barrels are super cute. Love the cute little barrels. Can't go wrong with barrels, chat. We'll put that in there for now. Extra little billy bits. But like, how do we feel about this stuff, right? I like that it, helps us know that it's wool in these things, right? Does it help us know that there's wool? It was just random bits of, whatchamacallit? Might just be, chat. I don't know how much we worry about these thingies, right? Seems like not the worst idea to put some stuff in these. I don't know though. Like, is it a good idea to have all of your colors mixed like that? Or would you like it to be, different bits and bobs? Just have to be like, okay, we need, a shulker of this color wool. A shulker of this much glass, right? Totally makes some sense, I would think. Just going click click would make more sense too than what we're doing right now. Sorry about that. Then we don't have to go backward. Our inventory's kept happy. That's right, there might actually be wool in these things, so we don't even have to click too much, right? Okay, how do we feel about that, right? Green stained glass. Oh, we're about to use that stuff, theoretically. Stone and light gray wool. How confusing. Is that too much? I like how it kind of like tapers down, you know? I think we can totally rock that out for now. We'll come back and see if we feel it's too much later, yeah? Shovel, shovel, shovel. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Nice. We'll leave it like that for now. And worry about what we're doing with the rest of the stuff later, right? It was so random just having that bit, like, pretty developed, right? Compared to all the other stuff around it right now. Maybe that's just me. It do be how we build it, though, that's for sure. Okay, nice. Finally get some of these emeralds back, right? Prop farm. Wow. I want to say that that's actually kind of a complete build for us, huh? What an interesting feeling, chat. We do need to try to figure out a way to get it to blend a little better with that, though, I think. Dang. Okay, yeah, sorry, we gotta stop admiring that, right? Har har har. Just dang, chat. Okay, let's work on this now, right? More glass blocks around the edge does a little bit for the efficiency. I don't know if we're gonna come through with the whatchamacallit, right? polished diorite or not. If not, then I don't know what block we would use, which is the problem there, right? We did use... Actually, I think we used a lot of deep slate upstairs, huh? I don't know how much polished... Oh, I think we got polished diorite on a lot of the other bits of redstone, though, outside of the deep dealy bit, right? Oh, even the sheep dealy bit over here, though, that's got the diorite. We just have the decorative blocks as the thing. Okay, okay. And then, of course, the real blocks, because, you know, massive redstone blocks like that can be definitely part of the more, you know, centralized block palette, I believe. Okay, cool. That's fine, that's fine. But yeah, we are using diorite on bits and pieces, right? Cool. And then, yeah, we can use moss, of course, and the other stuff for now. We do... There is a way to get there from here. Oh man. We might need to work on widening that hole, right? We got this hole. Keeping a lot of the stuff moss does feel okay though, huh? And that's rad. Does bamboo grow on moss? We do need to, make more of them though. Which was the one thing that stopped us for a bit, right? Yo. Yo, really? Yo. That's amazing, chat. We're definitely here for that. Wow. That's cool. Oh yeah, we're gonna move this down a little lower for now. Did you know that, chat? You can grow sugarcane and bamboo on moss. I wonder if that means you can do that for, you know, well, that's the wrong way. Whatchamacallit, right? You know what I mean. Kelp. Wow, okay, okay, okay. We need to focus on cleaning up the item first, though. That way we can make sure that we are not wasting stuff, per se. We'll work on tucking all... I mean, you know, we don't really need to worry too much about bamboo right now, which is the thing. But, you know, we are wasting a little bit of bamboo, per se. But bamboo is a pretty prolific crop. Unlike the, whatchamacallit we've been losing out, which I feel a little bad about. Theoretically losing out on. Okay, cool. Things are going, things are going. We need to get an ender chest down here. There might be one tucked away over here, of course. Nice. We'll need to work on, okay, so this is an okay thing, right? I figure we can put, a bamboo item filter here, and just have that be crafting stuff into blocky bits, right? Because we don't have enough to make this like a bamboo operation, right? And it doesn't need to be fancy, right? We'll just hide it under the ground. That way nobody needs to see what's going on, right? And we don't need to worry about making it, all fancy looking. What does that mean for us? I don't know, chat. Means we need some of you, some of you. We'll still do it on chains, of course. We might actually do it on end rod. It was just gonna be like the one down here, right? Comparator. Okay, cool. Redstone dust. Filter block. We need some glassy, but of course we got some green glass. Rad. And we're just gonna put it here. Here to here to here to here. The question is like, we're gonna have to break that water stream a little bit, We had it set phantomly, right? But once we update it, it's gonna like go boop. Oh, it won't go boop. Interesting. That's cool. Okay, and so we're thinking, we can just do it right there. Easy peasy, chat. Of course, now we probably broke whatever magic was going on. Oh, it's magic, Never believe it's not so. Okay, so that should be able to go over that without getting stuck, right? Right? We don't need a blue ice in there, do we, chat? We might. Hopefully not. Okay, so theoretically we got that going out. Oh, we forgot the target block. Rip. Oh, we might not need a target block. We're not stacking anything here, right? Oh, but that's right. It doesn't want to go into a block otherwise. Which doesn't matter that much, does it? Dot dot deet dot deet deet deet. Cool beans. We'll try that out anyway. Okay, so grab some of you, grab some of you. We go off the back of that. We will grab one of you. Beep 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 boop. We do need some glass though. As far as that goes. Where did we put that stuff? Not an inconvenient spot, of course. All the way up here, I bet. Yo, let's go. Dang, we'll have to remedy that. Okay, got some glass, got that, got this. Let's focus up real quick, chat. Easy peasy. Trick or treat. Easy. Oh, that's right, though. Okay. We're gonna do out of the box blocks, right? That way we keep our conventions going, right? As cute as it would be to make it out of moss. Just because like a one-off, right? That'd make it even more confusing for us. And the exact reason why we try to keep these conventions going, so we don't get confused like that. Is it really like that, chat? Let's not doubt. We've made so many of these. Let's just have faith that our buttons, our fingers know what to do. This is what I mean, right? I feel like it's too low. But maybe not. Maybe we're just too low in our brain about what needed to be on. Beep, boop, bop. Get some dusty bit. Wow, this is taking way too long. Dusty bit. Dusty bit. Bop, bop, bop. Take that out. Take this in. Grab. I thought we had a slabby bit of the whatchamacallit, but I guess we don't. We gotta go get some of that, unfortunately. Or maybe pull some from the chest, hopefully. Jump, jump, jump. Man. Bip. Boop. Beep, beep, beep. Nice. Oh my. Luckily, these are pretty cost effective to make. Doing the half-half, right? Unlike the stairs. Stairs are the only ones that like are not as forgiving without the stone cutter. More expensive, if you will, than they need to be compared to doing it with stone cutter. Okay, bop, bop, bop. And then Okay, now we need to worry about where we're gonna put that out, right? Probably just over there under these things for now. Again, this is just a quick little item filter compactor dealie. Putting it directly into a craft could be a little tricky because of that thing, right? Of course, with the recipe, we could just put a detector and clock on it, right? Don't have to put an actual auto crafter detecty, which is neat. Although, yeah, okay, divvying up, right? So that we have some, you know, bamboo, some blocks does make sense too, right? The problem is that that's going to lock up this one, right? And so we can have it lock up, like which one do we want to have it lock up? The block maker or the bamboo keeper? Probably the bamboo keeper, because that doesn't have much depending on it per se, right? And I think we can just have them be blockified for now, because not that much bamboo. And so we're not going to come down here for chest off of this thing, right? If we want some more chests, we'll get a bigger one going. And it'll just be a simple little blocky block. Okay. And so do we want to go with a full-on cake? Doing a simple little clock on it would be the easiest. Like it'd just be a comparator off the back, right? Into and we could do it not observer clock, right? But you wanna yeah, okay. Comparator into like, I mean, piston observer clock is the easiest way. Easiest, most compact way, right? Just because, you know, there's so many different spots on a repeater clock that you need to have open and available. Otherwise, you will interfere with the circuit that you're trying to clock. So yeah, we'll just do this real quick. Easy peasy, right? Change that block out, of course. Yeah, we'll do it on some, whatchamacallit. Just because. It lights up your redstone without needing to worry about lighting up your redstone. And we do that into a little clocky bit. We'll just do it straight into a piston for now, see what happens, right? See where we need to direct the, whatchamacallit later. Piston, piston. Boop. And then... the other way, right? We could put this on there, put that into a block, and then reverse the signal off of there. That way it wouldn't leave that charged, you know? Because it's gonna tick every time we come to it, right? I don't think it matters that much though, right? Oh, it's not gonna tick like that though. Oh yeah, it will. It'll just keep clocking until it... Oh, that's a problem though, right? We don't want it to just be ticking whenever it's got stuff in there. And then stop when it's empty, yeah. Okay, and so... How do we feel like we want to solve that, right? It's an easy fix. Yeah, we'll just put a little autocrafter in here. Not have it on a clock, you know? Because one thing would be keeping it on a switch. That way we turn it on to turn the stuff on, turn it off to turn the stuff off, right? But this is not the situation and setup we have going on. Oh, golly gosh. Right now. We also need to make sure that the stuff goes... Well, we don't need to make sure if it goes in right now without the ice, right? We can do that easily peasily. Here in just a bitly. Bitly tiddly. Okay, so we're doing the full on. So that goes out, that goes in, this goes there, this goes there. We go bippity boppity boop boop boop. Bippity boppity boop boop boop. Okay, and so we're doing detector. We can take this out and that out, which means we're gonna come around from the side because we got stuff on the top, right? So we come from back here with it. That way it doesn't peek out over there, right? Wait, are we able to get this bamboo? We're not really. So we'll probably flip that out this way, right? And flip that out another way. Flippity doo dah, flippity day. Important things to get considered. That's for sure. Boop, boop. I mean, you know, if they're gonna be here at the same spot, right? I think we want them aligned and the same length, if that makes sense. Right now, they are not. We can make them the same length by and have them both be double chests just by flipping that out a little bit, right? They'll be at different heights, but that doesn't matter so much. Having them both be accessible at the one thing, I think, is a little more aesthetically pleasing, right? Nice. Okay. Got that. We don't have any light indicating when it... Oh, we will when we bring it from the side like that real quick, right? Surely, sure. We should drop some of this stuff off real quick. How fancy is that? Putting them in the things where they'll be. Case Ross style, right? Maybe not. Maybe that's a little silly to say. Okay, we'll go here for... Oh, man. What are you full of? Egads. I guess we did top off a lot of our redstone bits and bobs. Wahaha, since we are auto-crafting them. Wahaha. Because it's all about having your redstone craft other redstone. The Inception chat. The auto-crafter crafting the auto-crafters. Blah, blah, blah. Opposed to taking way too long on something very silly. Nice. Okay. Got some area cleared out. Got this. That's the other. We need to get some cake going. I think we're doing the cake this way again, like we're talking about, right? Which means we need some chainy bits and some cakey bits. It feels really odd though, right? Because we only have the one like little bit of bamboo being harvested over here, man. This is way too excessive for just one little bit, right? Theoretically, it do be what we're doing though. So obviously not. If it was, we would not be doing it, right? For surely. That'd be ridiculous otherwise. I'm pretty sure we're good on those. Remember, you need 3 bites out of it, right? 14, 8, 1, 2, 3. Yep. Subtract mode. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's a less blocky way to do this, but I'm coming up with a blank at the moment. So we'll just do it, to get it done with. Like, this should work, right? Oh, that's one thing, huh? We want to hard power the thing over here, which means we'll have to come over the top. So I don't think coming over the side will work, right? Dude, what a doobie, right? Oh, that's not going to be enough to trigger anything. Sad day. We'll get there, we'll get there. Do we not eat enough cake? Subtract mode. Thought we ate enough cake. We might not have, though. But it was just not powering it. Yeah, we'll try one more bite off it. If not, we did something wrong. Trying to get regen hunger is hard with regen beacon, that's for sure. Okay, that looks a little redder, right? Okay, yeah, there we go. Sorry about that, chat. Bippity boppity boop boop boop. Bippity boppity boop boop boop. Bippity boop boopity boop. Boppity bop. Boppity bop. Oh my, not like this though. Bip bop boop boop. Beam, 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 ba beam, 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 boom, boom. Just like that, easy peasy first try. Never didn't have it, chat. Bop beep boop. Bop 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 ba beep 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 boop. Because we're pretty new to building these. Very few item filters have we built it in the past, for surely sure. Got this, got that, got this, got that. Go here, go there, go everywhere. Okay, nice. And so I don't know how much we were about covering this up now, right? How much redstone we need to obscure. We should open this up real quick and make sure it actually works, right? That could be cool. Oh, that's right. We had to actually have an open spot, didn't we? How wild is that, chat? I'm pretty sure we won't be able to do that this time, though. Not just inviting doom, right? Oh my. Oh my. Stony bits. Grab that bit. Bippity boppity boop boop boop. Okay, cool. That wasn't too hard to put in, right? Um, we'll get some of these things in real quick. We'll get this going real quick. We might take a little break real quick and do a little leg stretcherino. Remember, chat, it's good to get blood circulating and stretching them legarinos. They're your only legarinos, your only blood vessels too. Your only veins that drive the blood back and forth. And making sure that those are happy to do what they're trying to do, what they need to do, is very good for you. If that makes sense. Okay, crafty tables. Oh my. Why do I feel like we might have extra bits in here that we'd not need. That are, clogging some things we would like them not to clog. Doobie what a doobie. Okay, so you are doing item filter stuff? Nice, nice, nice. We could always swing the item filter thing back that way, right? Like we can, there's one that you can do to get more bottom clearance, right? Puts it back a little further, but it only makes it take like 2 height, right? Opposed to the 3 we're taking up right now. No, okay. It was kind of like with that thing, right? Yeah, it's fine as is. Could be a little better, I think, if we tried tucking it away in a spot over here, but we don't need to worry about it. This is fine, this is fine. Fine, 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 fine. Okay, water's flowing, things are going. Love to see it. Yeah, that water no longer does the thing we would like it to. Rip. It's okay, though. Is our redstone safe from being broken if it floods out? It is, chat. Love to see that, that's for surely sure. Definitely a recommendation if you're ever building redstone stuff around, stuff like this. Dang, I think one thing that stopped us too was that we did not have a stone generator to make moss with to build out some of these things in the block type we would like. That could be a bit of an issue. We know how to make the stone generator now, though. The problem, of course, that the cobblestone was finding its way into the stone. Now we know that it's just the timing issue, and that if you fix the timing, it'll all be fine. And so this is all just sugarcane now, right? Which means we should start feeding the bamboo into this thingy. For funsies, right? For science. That was easy peasy, right? Oh my, that's a bunch of clay. Block of iron. Rando. Moss blocks make sense. Granite definitely makes sense. Green glass down here makes sense. Nice, okay. I guess we didn't really do much with the green glass though yet, did we? That's fine. The main thing we're concerned about is how that's backing up, and we need to get that sugarcane not to be backed up. We don't have a good way to get the any type of gunpowder over here per se though. And so I don't know if we just load the stuff up in shulkers for now and then ship it off elsewhere, right? Or we got actual rocket operations happening, right? Oh my. That's gonna be a little tricky, isn't it? Oh, we can't even put them in that one, can we? Huh. Oh my. Wait, what? Oh, we broke. Oh, that's where that, that's where that comparator came from, chat. There's that one random comparator we saw, remember? There we go. Oh, we can't put anything in there. That's most unfortunate, huh? Aw, man. Because, I mean, it's gonna be a lot of manual clicking, right? Which means we're just gonna have to put a chest on here real quick. That is silly to do that. That's not gonna work though, is it? We thought it was going to. Do what you gotta do, right? Because we are horrible at planning things. Wait, that's not the right one, is it? We do need to be in the top one, though, don't we, to unlock that one, huh? How do we feel about that, chat? I feel like we can do it that way. I feel like that torch should be locking stuff, but it's not, huh? Oh, good, pushing it into that one, isn't it? And that... Oh, okay. That makes sense. That one doesn't actually need to push into anything, right? Okay, I feel like we're missing something now, which is unfortunate. Okay, what were we looking for? Oh my gosh, I'm so lost. Got the hopper. Got the push. Oh, the filters. Where did all our item filters go, chat? Silly time. Why are they getting... Oh, because that hopper's locked. Okay, fair enough. So it should work like this now. Oh, that shouldn't be stuck there. That's unfortunate. But why is that a dead spot? Interesting. Shouldn't be a dead spot. And then we should be able to drop this stuff in here, right? And it should be doing what it needs to do. It's just getting pulled down immediately, not pushed in that other one, is it? That's very awkward. That's not what it should be doing. So we'll just simply do it that way, yeah? Try taking a shortcut, alas. Well, I mean, that should work, actually, just like we wanted it to, right? It doesn't, because that's getting locked up now. Okay, that's why. Fair enough. It should, but it doesn't, because it's only getting filled at 1x hopper speed. If we were able to fill it at 2x hopper speed... Oh, wait a second. If we're able to fill it at 2x hopper speed, then I should be able to pull at 2x hopper speed, right? Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't. It does, it does. Nice. Well, otherwise that'd be locked, right? Cool beans, chat. I'm about to say, please don't be cactus. I mean, yeah, we need to figure out what we're doing with all of the sugarcane now. How do we get it to where we need it to be, right? Got the glorious amount. Happy amount. Yo, again, we got that dead spotted cacti, huh? How do we feel about that, chat? That needs to be flickering, thank you. Like, what caused that one spot to just be like, yeah, you know, I'm just chill here? Oh, no, that one's moving. Egad. So why that and not that, right? Weird. What is going on with that, chat? What do we do about it, more importantly, right? I think it's a little odd. And I do think I do not know what to do about it. Pondersome, yeah? Does that really need to be a trench? The thing should flow just like that, yeah? Yeah, we'll try that for now, I guess. Interesting. Like, I don't know why it was choosing not to before, really. Or why we thought that way that we had it before was optimal? Bamboo! Wow, look how much space we're consolidating here. What a wacky, item bamboo be in this game, chat. One we appreciate very much. But it can get out of control sometimes, though. Exciting time. What's exciting, of course, that we got that taken care of, huh? Like, dang. Digga-dang-dang, digga-dang-dang. That's all bamboo in there, isn't it? Rip. Redstone bit, redstone bit. Redstone bit. Iron blocky bit. That do be a thick bit of redstone components that does not seem to be any place too conducive for it. Which is interesting. Okay, and so yeah, we gotta figure out, I mean, we can just storage the sugarcane for now, for sure. Oh, that's awkward. That is not what we need to be going in there, huh? Rip. Its thing got pulled down somewhere. But I don't know where it got pulled down to yet. Awkward. There's not that many, like, places. But it's obviously not in these chests. Weird, chat. Where did they go? Why can we not pick the hopper underneath that? Come on now. There they are. Weird. Okay, we're good to go. Sorry about that. Bamboo! What a struggle, chat. An ever so good one, though. Again, I love bamboo very much. For what it does for us, you know? Just auto-farmed. I guess we're running out of, whatchamacallit here, huh? Room in the chest. Even though that's at double hopper speed right now, yikes. That's a lot of bamboo, I guess. And so I don't know what we do about that. Yo, love to see this, right? I think that's all the bamboo we have to worry about for this stuff. Bamboo, bamboo. Oh my. Because I don't necessarily want to put another chest and hopper on there, right? Sorry, that's not that exciting chat. Man, we should probably be doing the cleaning up of the inventory off stream, huh? Cleaning up of all these little minutiae. Cleaning this stuff out feels good though. Nice. There was actually just like a little bit more in here, right? Yeah, I'll be out. Oh, look at all that tasty sugar cane, chat. Oh my gosh, that's so many rockets. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh my gosh, that sugar cane. Okay, cool. Sorry, this took a little bit to get all said and done. Nice. 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 Okay, cool. Harvesty, compacty. I don't know if we worry about covering up some of that stuff. We don't have a filter for the cactus, do we? Cactus don't really show up too much though, which is cool. Doing something for that would make sense though too in that regard, right? We'll worry about it later. Getting the bamboo out of there is the most important part, just because of how prolific that stuff is, right? While we're here though, we will grab us some sugarcane. There's no way we don't need that for rockets, right? Wool beans. I don't know how much we worry about terraining in here. Could do be a bit of a mess, huh? Random bit of cobblestone, love to see it. We probably do need to come through and just like tear a bunch of stuff out to make it easier to navigate around and figure out what we want to build. Cool beans. Sorry, that took a little longer than we thought it would. I feel really happy about getting that accomplished though. Sadly, that's not what we're trying to do today. We got some more stuff in here, that's nice. I'm not quite sure how I feel about the item frame still, chat. I do like how it breaks up a little more of the monotony of the chest, right? Because it's just like the same thing in chest and then same thing of barrels is a little much. We could try moving the banners around some. I do like the twinkling of the comparators a bit. It does feel a little ominous though, doesn't it? Should we hide those? Because we can go with something, more obscuring than a fence block for surely sure. Curious. Okay, yeah, where did these cuties come from, right? Like, I thought we had pretty good lighting. This feels a little dark over there, huh? That doesn't really feel dark enough to spawn stuff, does it, chat? Oh no, they got our little farmer buddy. Aw, man. We just cured that dude. Rude. Okay. If they're gonna be harassing the, harassing our residents, can't be having that. Man, we just cured... Wait, did we cure them? No, I think they were not cured. That buddy having a carrot makes me sad. Hopefully that wasn't one of ours, right? But where did they come from, chat? Do we think it's that area right there? It did feel a little dark, but like, it's not... We've got light right there, right? I don't get it. How do you spawn proof in this accursed game, chat? Accursed game. Whoa, that was really cool. I didn't think we clicked that much. And I don't think we did. I think it was a bit of lag. Laggy lag. Like a lag. Okay, check that out, right? Chilly chill. Went a little dark over here for surely sure. But there's no way they can get, like, over here from that, right? Which is why we need to come through and finish designing stuff on chat. Oh my. Get some lighting bits going. It feels pretty well lit, right? Oh, that part doesn't, huh? Random lava block? Magma block? Huh. Okay. Reasons, I guess. Oh, what is this about? Okay, so what do we need to do around here, chat? Was that all that we were wanting to do around these parts? For now, I think it was, right? Just getting those squared away? We do need to do more with villagers eventually. We're not going to do too much more designing of stuff down there. Getting the stuff in the filters is pretty good. We do want to take this stuff off when we can, right? I don't know how much we worry about covering up that stuff for now. It's going to be a little hard to cover up this item filter as it is. Unless we like cover that up and just access from there, right? We should probably attach this to our whatchamacallit one, right? The witch farm. And that does have a little more gunpowder going on, I do believe. Wow. It looked like there was a good amount of sugarcane in there, huh, chat? Rip. Wow. That's unfortunate. Of course, somebody overflowing, right? And not making it there, sadly. Which is now remedied. We took the light out from the bamboo, didn't we, chat? That's unfortunate. Bamboo likes the light to grow, after all. Okay, looks like we got some down there, which is cool. Speaking of lighting levels, I don't know if we need to hit like the growing spot of it, right? But that should have developed a bit more ago, I do believe. Are we missing bamboo there? Wacky times, wacky times. Beam, beam, beam. Just because we needed some, we need the sugar cane to go down there, chat, that's for sure. That was way too ripe. Oh man, that's so much loss. Okay, let's not think about it, right? We do know how we can make it like loss less, right? Oof. How much do we have on us, right? Because it's going into another stack that we had hidden in our thingy. Oh, that's only 14 so far, that's not bad. $31, that's a little worse. That was like 17. We have 16 growth spots out there, chat. That'd be really bad if we lost 17 like that, right? At a 16 growth spot, like, oh, that's right. We need to come back through and replace all of the blocks with moss, don't we, chat? That's so cool. You can grow these on moss. That's one thing. I don't like all the dirt that you need for this type of operation, right? Just a bunch of gnarly looking dirt blocks. But you can grow them on moss, chat. That's so cool. We don't have enough on us though to really capitalize on that just yet. One day, chat. Okay, that's right, we need to do stuff at the raid farm still, huh? So let's drop the sugarcane off at the witch farm in the red zone. And then go to the raid farm and finish up the stuff around there real quick. Well, let's think about, oh, we have ad break starting in 2 minutes, huh? Fancy times, chat. So yeah, let's set up a little bit of AFK at the witch farm before we and then let the ad break roll and then take a little stretcherino, right? Little stretcheroo, as they say. Item filters, go, go, go. The red zone. Oh my, the tunnels. One minute and 30 seconds, huh? Spicy times, chat. Let's take a moment and watch the rocketer go, right? Because again, it should be that it was low on sugarcane, right? I'm pretty sure we put in the right input. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's going into there, huh? Except it's not. Why are you not? You're locked? What? Oh, that's not good, chat. How did rockets get in there? Oh, were rockets in the shulker, maybe? Curious. Okay, now this should be going. That, of course, has got a pulse to the timing of the crafting of the sugar canes, right? But, like, it'll produce. Uh-oh. Till we do that. Yikes. We have so much gunpowder backed up here. I wonder how low it'll go. We also need to figure out these tridents real quick. They really shouldn't be falling off the trapdoor, you know? It's right over a block. Oh, I hope we didn't accidentally eat that cake. Oh, okay, that cake's just a full detector, I guess. Oh, no, that cake is a shelter loader. Dealio. Fair enough, fair enough. Of course, we don't have the shelter loader on it just yet because we need more shelters, chat. Rip. And that's why we got this going, right? So it's just making gold blocks for now. Oh my. Oh, that's we probably need to get another chest on there soonish. Excellent. We have an ad starting in 1 minute and 17 seconds, chat, so we're about to take a quick little BRB. I don't know if we need to deal with that zombie over there, you know? They're not really hurting anything. That's moving painfully slow though, isn't it? Interesting. I mean, I don't think that we had too many of those backing up, right? They seem pretty cleared out. I wonder what that's all about then, chat. Anywho, 17 seconds till an end starts. And so we shall be right back. I wish we had a better angle. And we're just about back. So much gold comes out of this thing. It's not even max efficiency yet. Rip. I do like the sorting method, though, to get the XP removed from the items. Hmm. I wonder about more. About maybe less lights, you know? Are there too many lights? Do they detract from the whatchamacallit? Oh, we got some naturally occurring whatchamacallit coming down. Nice. Sugarcane going there, I think. Oh, is that just the, I guess that's just bamboo. Which is good. We like bamboo. Bamboo, bamboo. We can make sure that all the bamboo stuff's still working too. Never a bad idea. Although we were just fiddling with it and fixing it last time, I do believe. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. We don't have a full detector on that yet, do we? Hmm. And that's okay. We can, I mean, if nothing else, making a double chest of chests, not the worst idea, right? Wow, we still need to fill that stuff up too. Interesting. We've been tapping it for a lot of wood, you know? I guess we need more bamboo farms, egads. Okay, oh yeah, we're here to check on this thing real quick. How does this look, you know? Wow, yeah, isn't it wild? That's not breaking, and it's just got one of each in there. How wild is that, chat? How wild is that? It just be crafting. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I forgot that we had flexed our crafting table prowess, or auto crafter prowess by doing that, right? Just having one of each in there. Wah ha 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 ha. Because you know that's just inviting it to break, right? But as long as it's all timed, you know? Oh wow. Yeah, it's 3x hopper speed, so one hopper won't be enough to pull it down, you know? Oh man, it overfilled. We made too many. The hopper couldn't keep up with it. That's embarrassing. Like 2 stacks. That's good to know. Okay, so yeah, cause the chest got too full, right? So the crafter was spitting them out. It could not take a full shulker of paper. Wild. That's a pretty efficient rocket maker, chat. Okay, and yeah, wow, did you see how much gunpowder we still had left? Egads. That's a lot of gunpowder. That was a whole shulker. Okay, we're not gonna build anything else around here just yet. There's a lot we still need to do though, right? Like, there's so much on the dealios. Oh, we'll put that over here. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 boom. Cause it doesn't hurt to have more, rocket-filled shulkers around, right? Cause we still need to figure out what we're doing with this thing, right? Still need to repower and redo the railroad around the gold farm. Need to make the iron farm with all the villagers we've been farming. Oh my gosh, there's so many villagers, chat. That's why it's so laggy. We've got so many villagers up there. Oh no. We need to do something about that. Oh no. Oh my, not like this. Not like this. We need to work on that corner, making it easier to fly out of, maybe. That was very rough. We're out of totems on us. That's unfortunate. Especially because those alaves, they keep escaping, chat. Why? 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 Do they think they're like, oh, we have these totems of dying, we can go anywhere now? It's like, it's not safe for you, little ones. You should not be following thusly. Okay, and yeah, this looks great, right? Yeah, chat, we love it. Look how amazing that looks. Love all of it, for surely. Nothing bad, nothing wrong to see here, just like, bam. Makes total sense having just random bamboo across the middle, right? Surely, sure. For surely, sure. I don't know. I thought it'd be good to break up the floor, and doing it by chunks makes sense, but we'll build out the rest of stuff and see how we feel. What are we building out here anyway? Was there anything we needed from the home base, or did we just visit there for funsies? Oh, we were building out some. We went back for sugarcane. Oh, we just burned all the sugarcane. No. That's sad. Okay, I was like, we do have bamboo going. That's fun. We saw the shadow, doing shadow things. Well, shoot. We were back to pick some up, though. That's interesting. Chat. The whole reason. Aw, man. Okay, well, we'll be right back, chat. We gotta go back to starter area. Oh man. Thankfully we didn't take all of the sugar cane and put it in the rocketer, right? Because that would have been. Oh, let's get some totems first too. Oh my gosh, we almost forgot. We almost forgot. That would have been very problematic, yeah. Oh my gosh, chat. At least we did not grab all the sugarcane. That do be a little silly and cursed. And that aim we had, though, on landing to get in the portal, that was like, yeah, super pro. Look at us go. Unlike forgetting exactly what we're doing. Okay, sugarcane. We must bring the sugarcane, not just consume the sugarcane. I wonder about bringing some happy gas out there too, chat. We should actually, yeah, okay, we should probably go for, yeah, let's, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Sorry, they're just laggy, they're slow, they're like worrisome, but like the way we build a happy gas or two would be pretty helpful. So we will, we'll get to. It's a green zone. We could get 3 even, right? Go for a lime green, cyan, and a green one, right? I don't know, I think too many. But that'd be cool. We get a light blue and a blue one too, right? Just do all the blues. Okay, we came for the sugar cane. That's right, we don't need to be up there. But down here. Buddy dun 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 dun. Blip. 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 Oh my. Let's not worry about that, chat. That is not for us. Okay, I mean, it is a little worrisome if bamboo made it into there, right? Because it should be like... bippity boppity. But it looked like it did not go into that one, huh? Because that's full. Because it's getting filled at double hopper speed. That makes plenty of sense now. Okay. That was interesting. It stopped at the 42, huh? 42, of course, being the answer to life, the universe, and everything. And why we like these item filters. We get to set them to 42. And they're overflow crew. Like, how can you go wrong with any of that, right? You can't, chat. Yeah, that's why 2 made it through. Because it was still... Okay, good. So it's not that it was broken, it was just that it was overfull. We'll be in the chat. Yeah, because that'll back up, and then they will just be in through that one, right? And so that's cool. Could this be filling up decently quick? And flat through here just because... Oh, we almost made that. Good times, right, chat? Oh, good times, yeah? Okay, remind us, 2 happy ghasts. We got our sugarcane. It's for growing, not for rocketing. Cause we even got the dried ghast, like, right down in our barter hall, right under the, gold farm we have by the raid farm. With all this work on the, sheep NATO, we don't have the, wool, I think, for... Wait, we might. Especially the green flavored stuff. Oh my, chat. Where did the hopper minecart go? That's not good. Not that we really need to worry about losing gold, you know? But if we're going to have a setup, it should be not broken. We've got so much gold over here from all of the totems we needed to farm at some point. Or from the AFKing we did, I don't know, some such. And yeah, we'll keep that shulker here for now, or the ender chest. That's not a bad spot for it. I mean, it's a bad spot for it, but this is not a bad area. For one. Come on now. Ooh. Easy peasy, right, chat? Just need a little finesse. Normally you put a fence down and push the minecart into it, because it makes it easier to align. Unless you are a super pro. Oh man. I'm still trying to remember how we powered this, right? Because, like, it wasn't just, by flipping the little thingy, right? Theoretically, every time this comes through, it should have triggered it somehow. But that's not gonna hard power, because that's a. But how's that getting powered, right? Okay, yeah. So instead of putting a hopper there, right? If we put a dropper there, that'll get hard powered and trigger the thingamajigger, right? Now, how do we feel about doing that? There's a reason why we chose not to do that, good question. And then, of course, we can, like, put the lever on the dropper, right? Okay, well, we expected that to be... Oh, that's only soft powered. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Hmm. So how were we thinking... How was that getting powered before, chat? We could put, like, a whatchamacallit on there, right? Like an observer or some such. Okay, yeah, why is that ticking now? Oh, because it's directly on the thing. Okay, so why was it not directly on the thing before? Because then it'll get powered on that, right? And do the boopy boops. That is all we needed to do with it. Intriguing. Because, I mean, if we see it now, oh man. Because, I mean, that is, like, exactly what we're wanting to do with it. Oh man, okay, give me just a second. We're not supposed to break that. Wasn't time for that yet. Okay, yeah. Sorry about that, chat. Like, it should have totally been working, right? And yeah, we just needed to put the thing on the thing to make the thing go with the thing. We just have too much gold going out right now? So the problem is it's ticking 9 every little bit, right? And they'll only pick up 9,000 items an hour. I don't know how quickly this is ticking, because that's many redstone ticks to make it over here, right? It's more than what that little cutie hopper can handle, though, that's for sure. So that'll calm it down. I'm really stoked about how we nudged that in the perfect position, though, to make it do what we wanted to do, yeah? Ha ha ha. Super pro. Oh man, that's still got so many... Wow. Yeah. Gold farms make a ridiculous amount of gold, chat. Oh, I think we might have left our redstone shulker up there. Remind us to check on that. That's not what we needed to do. That does get a little tricky to open like that, huh? This is the problem. Our piggles aren't greedy enough, chat. They're just not greedy enough. Look at all that gold they let through, you know? 'Tis problematic, for sure. Let's think about... not worrying too much about it. That's weird how it's not going in the other ones yet, huh? I wonder what that's about. Like, the problem is that these should not be getting gold, they should be filtering out these cuties. Oh, we don't have the, beacon, beacon, beacon. Okay, yeah. Those are looking okay now. Oh god, we're standing in the wrong spot, aren't we? Dear Lord, chat. We transgressed or trespassed upon bits we did not want to, right? And now it has fallen into our face. Much to our chagrin. We'll pop over here. We'll go nippity. Or maybe we didn't and we're just overreacting. Yeah, anywho. The funny part too, right? We got the random bits of random bits dropping down from other spots that had randomly bitted in, depending on where they had come from, but made it to the place where we are now portaled. Okay, let's get some of these things back in here. And yeah, I do not know where our redstone shelter is on us. And so... I don't think we put it over here anywhere, right? I don't think we need any more dried gas, at least. At least that's a truthful statement right now. That thing about the redstone shelter, of course, was not. Oh, please be Silk Touch. Hmm. If it's still having trouble picking those up, or did they just not make it? They might have just not made it, huh? Yikes. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we need to concern ourselves about recapturing all that gold just yet. Which is unfortunate, because we should work on finishing up the farm. I am so unable to see in all of this particles, chat. Why is this so cursed? Why is it so hard? Oh my gosh. Please let me see what's going on. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Ouch. That was clumsy. We got our sugarcane though, that's cool. And we got our happy ghast, that's happy. We gotta dunk them in the water though, chat. Donkey, donkey. They do be thirsty. We're thinking 3 for now for colors, right? Where did they go, chat? Did we not grab them? Did we actually chuck them away and burn them? That would be unfortunate, but I'm definitely not seeing them in our inventory. I mean, not that we burn, per se, right? But we're definitely not seeing them in our... Give me just a second to ponder this. Got a bit of a... Not what we wanted to happen. I mean, we don't need them for here, right? But like... That was very much a thing we were hopeful for. If that makes sense. So let's go grab some anyway, right? Because the problem is we need to raise them, right? So it'll take like a few... I was gonna say rounds, a few turns, but you know, minutes. It'll take a few minutes to raise them up, chat. Actual units of time that the game utilizes is it was weird. I didn't want to say utilize right next to units, but like, what else would you use, right? Use the leftmost one anyway. Do we remember? Nice. It's sad though, because we are really curious where those cutie little dried cuties went. We always go to the right side too. There's only 5 there now. Yikes. There were like 31, you know? That looks like cactus, and that looks like gold, right? There's the 5 of those. Interesting times, interesting times. While gold is very disposable to us, you know, it is just kind of sitting there, right? We are no longer filtering out of things, is why. The, trying obsidian's a little odd, though. I wonder what that's about, chat. But getting stuck on the edge is a little bad, too. But we gotta check on the crying obsidian real quick, just because. That crying obsidian should be, you know, chilling up here with all its other crying obsidian buddies, chat. Not launched into, purgatory. There would be incinerator normally, but we, the incinerator's down because it's Tuesday. Oh gosh, we're gonna die. That's unfortunate. We need a better way up, but, you know, we can't water elevator, so we're at a loss. We end up rocketing into... Oh, we could probably put these fires out. Hey, look at that, chat. Look how much safer that is now. Love to see it. Okay, oh man, if we popped our totem on that lava, that would have been so funny, yeah? Okay, I don't understand where these comparators are disappearing to, chat. You know? Like, where would it have gone? How could it disappear? And then those don't look like they're even on doing stuff, right? So what does that even mean? I don't know, and I wish I did. There's no easy way up there either, because we're bad at building things. That's why we keep taking so much damage with rockets, right? Because that's like the only way for us to get up there. We cleared out too much area around it. I mean, the fact that we actually need to go back and fiddle with it, that's very, like, what happened to those? You know, that, surely, that's not what we expected by any means. Why is that not lit up, chat? That's full of the things. Oh my gosh. Okay, we just, like something happened there, right? Something catastrophic. I don't know what it was. I do think we probably should put another ender chest down here, though, just because. Yay, ender chest. Never too many. We should probably put a whatchamacallit down, too, just because. Ooh, does this have enough stuff? I don't know where our redstone... Oh, man, only one of those? Rip. Where did our redstone shelter go, chat? Is it still over at the thingy? No, we dropped it off at the dealio. Okay, fair enough. Oh, wait. Oh, was that a comparator there? That was not a comparator there. It looked almost like a comparator. It teased me. And remind us, chat, that our pick just got tossed down to get one of these. Man, come on now. Not having the beacons out here is very rough. Not taking the time to just build a little bridge is silly. Filling inventory up with those packing peanuts is not right. Let's make sure we get that pick back. Okay, we did. Cool, cool, cool. Like, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to miss that jump to finally just, you know, put a little, like, beep, 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 right? We didn't necessarily want to, though, but, like, wow. We are too used to navigating with jump boost beacon at the moment that, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, we saw. No more need be said, chat. Video evidence has been had. And what do we do about that last one, right? Cause we don't have the torches on us, right? There's one torch. That's cute. Tried very hard. We don't have the quartz. Well, we do have quartz. We don't have the torches. We do have this. I wonder if we might actually have this stuff. We need regular stone as well, right? Of all the times not have our yeah, redstone shulker on us, right? We don't have any sticks, chat. I can't believe we're having to do this to build one whatchamacallit out of our dealio, right? For one comparator. Sticky bits. I mean, we do have quartz around here, like we were saying, right? But like all these other parts, not so much. Torch. Gotta get a crafting table down. I don't think we actually need dust for it, right? Oh, we didn't grab the quartz, did we? Rip. We could also grab some quartz. Oh, we need that stone. Rip. We might need more. No, we got 3 torches. Cool. Yo, check it out. Comparator. Easy peasy, chat. Just because it probably would have been quicker to go, you know, grab it from the other way. That, you know, that's neither here nor there, right? Oh my. That is full up. Interesting, because I would expect that to be drained. Oh. Oh. Nice. Cool beans. Most excellent. chuffed to bits with the arrows, aren't they? Easy peasy, chat. That has kind of become a default wood thing along those lines. Let's grab some more quartz, yeah? We should probably get some item frames down here. There's not enough lag yet, right? But like, you know, we got a lot of stuff. Oh, we just need to like put the labels on the quartz, on the obsidian, the string, maybe the leather. We do also need to think about dealing with the whatchamacallit. Putting the double chest. Figure out how we're gonna do more chesting on that, right? Are we gonna do double chest on the side or not so much, right? Interesting. I would have expected it to pull into there because it was too full in that one, right? But that's cool. And we got a bunch in there right now. That's nice. Love to see it. Farming, you know, in the nether is very dangerous for picks, I find. Because suddenly they go poof, and you're like, oh man. That was predictable, but unfortunate. Okay, we need to see about more of the ghastly cuties, I believe. I think we'll have some somewhere in a storage container, which is unfortunate, because we probably should have checked there first instead of coming down here, but, you know. It was nice to peek around down here and see what was broken yet again. Like, somehow we had broken comparator action, unfortunately. Bum 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 bum. These look good, though. That looks good. That looks nice. That looks as it should, chat. Aw, man. Really? Yeah, we keep rating these for, these cuties before they're full, right? Wait, that is full. Where'd they go? What? Interesting. Oh, that's getting locked because of that, huh? Wild times. That really shouldn't be too much of a problem. Because, oh, it's pulling from all this other stuff first, right? It is too full up on other things to let all the other stuff go down as it should right now. If that makes sense. Could need to pull, it's only pulling one at a time, right? And so that's why I was filling up on the little cuties for a bit. But if we clear these out, right, then those cuties will flow down no problem. Man, so much gold. And the sad part too, right, is that the, they let some through. They don't pick it all up. I don't understand. I didn't think that they were throwing it down quick enough, right? Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Stone always helps, right? And we're thinking we're gonna have to build a lot more pistons coming up, right? So that cobble just being there was gonna be, or, you know, with us now, gonna be helpful. Since, as you know, chat, pistons do require that cobble. Oh my. I always picture flying into that makes us pick up some stuff that we not want to pick up, right? Aw, man. If that was a 3, that'd be rad, but, you know, never is. Deep, 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 deep. But for some reason, that bed of hoppers that they're on is not quick enough, you know? We we do our build and redstoning by vibes, chat. Sadly, the vibes sometimes do not add up to what we would like them to. But, you know, we try anyway. Trial and error, right? Vibe. Yeah, it's wild how many components redstone bits can bob about. Oh yeah, we got our redstone thing actually up and about, away from where we are. Okay, grab that. Do some eaty. We got some whatever. Oh, we came for Happy Gaft. Nice. Quick, easy trip. Oh man, rockets. Zoomies. Almost. There we go. We need to figure out how to remember that better. Get more signposts, right? Because we did put in some, oh, we're building over there. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know what's going on. We put some glowstone up to light our way in the nether. Because thankfully, glowstone's such a unique block in there that, you know, it's no problem at all. Okay, chat, focused up. We got our, whatchamacallits? Gaft. Let's get some gaft raised. Or, hydrating. We're thinking 3 for now, right? What a journey. Okay, let's see how many we have in here, right? Yeah, okay. So that was 50, minus 11, right? So we had 53 happy gaffed in their chat. Sorry about that. I'm like, wait, why do we? I mean, you know, I know that we had a good supply, right? But it did take me a little bit to realize that, oh, we don't have them in there because they're all on us, right? Okay, we got some stony bits going on. That's fancy. A lot of stony bits, a lot of iron bits. Let's go. We got those two trolling me and not staying where they need to in their hopper, which makes me sad, chat. I don't know if we need to maybe leash them in their hopper. It seems a little silly, right? Okay, and so how do we feel about trying to make it more efficient here, right? Because, you know, if we put the pistons a bit away, use hole blocks and whatnot, right? Maybe even use some slime blocks to eject the stuff and go, make it go where we need it to. Whoa, that was a little choppy, wasn't it, chat? Have we been this choppy the whole time? I hope not. That'd be a little unfortunate. Thankfully, I don't think we've been quite as active as we normally are, movement-wise, while chatting, right? Could be a little, sad if we were indeed that choppy. And if so, we would probably take out the backroom filter dealio. The background removal of NVIDIA. Redstone shulker, go, go, go. And that's a weird thing, right? Because we got all of these extra little stony bits happening. Got a stone shulker, stone shulker. How many pistons do we have going on? 29? That's actually a decent amount. Will it be enough for our purposes? I don't know, chat. We do already have a cobblestone needed crafty apparatus over here. You are making dispensers yet? So where do we put pistons, right? We have cobblestone coming in there. Droppers theoretically would go over here next to the dispensers, right? What other redstone components require cobblestone, chat? Oh, we need to harvest more cobble, don't we? Farm more cobble-ish. Okay, yeah, I think pistons are the main ones, right? That's good. Cause we've got one of those. Um, oh, and then we need to make a dropper one. But that's easy enough. Okay, so because there's gonna be a chunk like right here, right? And so that's got to be the dropper one. And so I guess we put the. Oh wait, huh? That's a bunch of the gold rendering, yeah. We could put the dropper one a little further over, right? Or we could just make this the dropper one, right? Um, and then put the dispenser one over there. Or we could put the dropper and the dispenser one in the same chunk, right? Which would make a lot of sense. We could also go this way a bit. Or, again, we could think about having multiple ones share the same chunk, right? What do we have going on right here? That's chilling in that chunk. The torch maker's in this chunk as well, right? So we've already got one doing that. And then we're thinking that even the repeater one will probably be it'll be a little awkward there. I think we'll still try the repeater one over here. Okay, cool, yeah. And so, with that being the case, sharing the same chunk is okay. And so we'll do that for the dispenser and dropper for sure in that chunk. And he'll do the piston over here for now. What does the above here look like? There might be some water we gotta deal with. We'll figure that out. Let's outline the chunk and get that dug away. Like, responsible Minecrafters, chat. Chunky chunk, 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 chunk. Yow. Mayhaps, may yet. Like, do we work on taking this whole chunk out? I think we do, chat. Oh wait, we got a little outbuilding here, don't we? We want to keep that intact, don't we? As much as we can. Oh, we totally tore down the outpost, didn't we? How do we feel about that? We just leave that floating for now, right? Build into it later. We also just kind of need only this corner, right? Because it doesn't need to be that, we don't need that much room for what we're doing. And of course, the closer it is, the less traveling the cobblestone will have to do, right? Like, we'll just try going straight down from here and see how much more room we might need. Give us a chance to get some cobblestone too, yeah? Har har har. All jokes aside, like, sweet. We did, double check for sure that cobble was dropping. And we thought about switching our pick out just in case. Because, pistons take a decent amount, like all pistons take a decent amount of cobblestone, right? Like a lot of cobblestone. A lot of cobblestone, chat. As y'all know. And we've not been able, it seems like they've taken away the ability to unplug your mouse while you have harvesting going on. So you're no longer able to, whatchamacallit, right? Which is unfortunate. To just kind of auto harvest cobble from a cobble generator. Which we of course love doing under our gold farm XP. So we could repair our tools while generating this lovely, lovely resource. Let's make sure we don't break any redstone bits along the way, right? Like that. Dang it. Dang it. Just like that. Golly. It's only 2 redstone bits though, right? Because we only found like 2, whatchamacallits, right? The thingies with the majiggers. Slabs, only two polished diorite slabs, right? Meaning that we could not have broken too much. Only 2 slabs worth of dealios. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about, fixing it just yet either until we turn it back on. So that's cool. Because we just realized that, oh, there's all of this stuff we were just talking about needing. But I'm sure we'd be very tempted to despawn if we did not pick it up. We also need to probably get some more glow ink so we can help highlight the goodness that we have going on over here. The goodness, chat. Oh, goodness me. Yum, yum. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Dot. Okay, I mean, because we don't need that much room for what we're doing, right? We need a bit of room, though. I don't know what we're going to do with the room we have. That's for surely sure. We'll be dropping that off in there, though. We'll think about other chesty bits that we have. What are we doing with all that stuff? Do we take it out, chat? If we can get more access to here? I think we do. I think that's the smartest idea. Because right now we're a little discombobulated with everything going on. We also have to deal with the, that's right, we are here because we need to make some more pistons for our farms. Which I think's a little odd, maybe. Because I don't know how much of that we actually need at the moment. That makes sense in that regard. But I don't know if we're going to sit and figure it out. Opposed to just charging forward and placing blocks. As we like to do. Which can be problematic, as y'all know. But it can also be fun, chat. Fun, fun, fun. For the whole family. Because it's Minecraft, right? How it do. Sorry, this is taking a little bit. Bamboo. Bamboo, bamboo. Okay, cool. I don't think we need to worry about this too much right now. Beep, boop. Beep, bop, beep. We do need to get back to the redstone shulker real quick. Oh my. Who put all of this random stuff in the sky to get caught on and bump into? Bump, bump, bump. Oh man, it looks like that. Okay, no, it's going right now. I'm like, did it seemed almost like we created our item stream so that way things got stuck and not get ejected, right? Which is why, because we found a couple pieces of bamboo on us, right? But nope, it was from it harvesting, which is great. Thank you for harvesting and being you. I very much appreciate that. My glorious farm of bamboo. Let's check out that redstone shulker real quick. Drop these droppers off. Probably take it with us if we're going to be working on building a piston auto crafter. Let's finish planting this one side just because. Even though it's very hand harvesty. Oh. Hello there. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so, I mean, we might do the same, because if we put the glass thingy down, right, and just have the hopper minecart go, that's actually a really efficient way to deal with this. At least, you know, for farming efficiency. There's, you know, more ways to do it, of course, if we had some, whatchamacallit going on, right? Whatchamacallit? Better harvesty methods. How do we not have any of that on us? Yikes. Silly time, chat. Give me just a sec here. Run, 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 run. Beep. Oh, that's right. We want to make these moss eventually, don't we, chat? How do we feel about that? Do we want to grow? Do we want to throw them out? It doesn't seem like the grass spreads on them when they've got plants on them, right? Which is one thing. If we can't make the moss at the moment because we don't have it, dang chat. Okay, we need to work on making a moss generator next time, right? How many things do we need to work on making? Egad. Moss generator are fairly easy. We'll have to do one in creative mode first, though, of course. Just because, it's been a minute since we made a stone generator. And you know, the thing to make it do the stone routinely, as you might recall, is just making sure you've got the timing right. Or have the stone being generated out of the chunk that you are doing your stony actions in, right? That's unfortunate, chat. But yay, now it's all nice and green. Oh, not like this. It does allow us to get out though, that's cool. I do appreciate that. Yo, bamboo. Going harder than the layered snow. Loving it. Loving it. Okay, that's weird, right? There should be some glass panes in the way of them, right? I thought I'd done that. I guess we hadn't. I guess we were in the process and got distracted. Which would never happen here, chat. Because again, right, this will make it so that way they will all fall on their thing, right? And then get sucked up by the hopper minecart we have going underneath. And then we'll just set up another hopper minecart on this side when we get to it, right? Have it all go back to one thing and then figure out if we're going to do this more. Because, I mean, it is a way to get, like, the 100% efficient on these cuties, right? For surely sure. Okay, we don't need to worry about it there. And so, I don't know, do we actually do something a little different, right? Because we could make this its own, well, no, okay. Just because of this one section, right? The other one's still doing what it needs to do over there. As it do, how it do. And we'll respect that for it. For surely sure. Okay, cool. Something like that, right? Now to the piston auto crafter. Easy peasy times, right, chat? Oh, interesting. We're not going to feed those to the rocketer just yet. Okay, pistons, 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 pistons. Hello, little pistons. So we still need to dig out a little more, don't we? Interesting, interesting. Let's get some water for that real quick. My favorite way to take care of this crap. This cursed, tainted, effect. The reason why we built the floor we did in this area, chat. Do you see that crazy amount of glazed terracotta and glowstone? Glowstone arranged in such a way that it will not allow any snow to layer. Yeah. That it will not allow any snow to layer, you know? Golly. And I mean, I think it's kind of a cool pattern we got going on, but dang. What an annoying reason that we had to make it, right? Tell you what. Where did our water go? That was wild. I don't know how much we worry about breaking out some of this stuff, right? We just don't like how dark and looming it is. Looming. Yo, we got some cuties coming out. Nice. We waited long enough. Exactly why we're taking so long doing this. Gosh. I thought it was angry or taking damage or something. It's also weird how it's got some skin rash, right? Like scabies on its cheeks, chat. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm glad that we have found a way to, maybe it's just an adolescence thing, right? Oh, what if it is just like, ghastly acne? And I've been too harsh about it. That could totally be a thing. Look at that cutie just chilling there in that little hole. Not a safe spot, little buddy. We need to find the other ones now too, right? Get them on a leash and whatnot, lead so that way they're safe or something. I don't know. They'll be fine. It's kind of like, a clutch of eggs, if you will, right? You just throw them out there, right? See what happens. The ones that survive, survive, you know? We do need to make some harnai, right? For them? Multiple of harnai? Surely. Sorry. Yeah, surely it's not that. Surely it's not that. Surely it's harnesses, but harnai sounds funny. So we'll go with that. Gotta make some harnai, chat. We've got some glass for it too. The problem is I think you need just plain clear glass, which is a little problematic. Ish. I mean, one thing is, I don't know where our glass shulker is, right? Which is unfortunate. Because, like, I think we were playing with it at one point, or we were putting it away somewhere. But then I don't remember where we put it away immediately, which is why I'm like, oh, wait a sec. That might not be the best. I also thought we had some some green wool over these parts. We got some moss blocks, that's cool. So again, chat, we found out, probably again, that you can grow your crops, your sugarcane and whatnot, on moss. So you get a nice green block going instead of a dirty one. which I appreciate. I think we need leather for it. I'd... What else? What else? Do we need iron? I think we might need iron. I know dyed wool helps. Okay, we are nowhere near the rest. Oh, we're in the wrong. Okay. Oh, nice, nice. Leather, glass, and wool. Love to see it. Make a cyan one. Make a green one. I don't know if we make a lime green one. Lime green does fit, of course. We got blue over here too, though, right? And light blue. Light blue does fit as well, right? But doing more than 3, of course, is a little silly, right? It do be the green zone. Not the blue zone. I don't see any lime green wool, though, huh, chat? I don't even see any green wool, really. That's unfortunate. What do we do about that? I'm pretty sure we've checked all the potential spots. Interesting, interesting. That's cool. We got a bunch of sand over there. We don't even have it in the whatchamacallit, right? Thingamajigger with a dealio. It's the green zone, though, chat. How do we not have any green Harnai? That makes no sense. It's not the blue zone. Not the moss zone. Yo, that's a lot of moss blocks we have over here. Love to see it, though. Dang. Dig-a-dang-dang, dig-a-dang-dang. That's okay. Light blue and blue are great, Harnai. Sure. Radio, radio. We might want to put them on lead somewhere. As far as all that goes. I believe that means we'll need to make some more vents. Let's plan ahead, chat. Sticky bits. Sticky bits. We even made harnesses before they're adults. How cool is that? Look at this go. Oh, okay, we need to work on the interface for getting these different bits about, right? Bits about. Yeah, that actually works there, huh? These do not have made them of planks, man. Okay, I don't think they did. That's cool. Crafty table. Crafty table. Crafting table. Nice. We do have some spruce branches going around. Yo. Green wool, let's go. Okay, which one do we retire then, right? Probably the blue. Light blue works with the green, I think. Blue works with the green and the cyan, though, right? Oh no. We're out of leather for it. Weird. We always have like a lot of leather just randomly around. And you randomly need them for Harnai, so that works pretty well. Okay, we can do 4 out here, chat. 4 is an okay number. I do like all these colors. We'll put the blue one away for now, though. Just because, right? We didn't put other wool in here, did we? I hope not. Even though we're looking for it. This makes some sense. Ooh, how did we already put the whatchamacallit in there? The leather? That'd be wild. I think we just maybe place something else in there instead. That green looks a little not too bright, but that's okay. When do you think these things hit that final bit? We'll keep those out now for when they do. Okay, arrange. We need a birch shulker. Oh, we probably need to take a call it soon, chat. Our posture is very, very bad. Very bad for these things. As things do be. Pop that dirty bit away. Pop that diorite away. I do like our stair tech. That's for sure. This corner is a little odd, and I don't know if we want to put that into a thing or not. Would make a lot more sense. Accessibility, chat. Form over function, right? Or function over form in that case. Because being able to, go up to the left feels good. I don't know if that means if we work on like a little landing. We're already missing the, whatchamacallit from there, right? Interesting. How do we feel about that? I feel like that's okay, because we got the spiral staircase randomly going up. Not spiral, the snaking staircase. The snaking pathway. Snakes. Okay. We made some Harnai. Cool. Now up to here, right? Diggy dig dig diggy dig dig. Well, of course, keeping it covered is not a bad idea. Since a whole phantoms. Phantoms. Fortune, nice. Little bit of wall. I guess the other thing is we're getting a little bit hungry, chat. Nom 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 nom. And food does not cook itself, right? Diggy dig dig diggy dig dig. Like, I don't know how much quicker Happy Gas would have made this, considering the way we're digging it out, but, we're hopeful that that'll help. Upcoming diggy digs, for surely sure. Or even just, touching up some projects as we need. I'll be happy too when we can, get these Harnai out of our inventory. We actually don't need to really be carrying them with us, though. It's a lot of diorite, chat. It's a lot of diorite. We can probably put this glass away somewhere, too. Boop. Yeah, let's just use this one for these things right now. No need to carry them elsewhere, right? Just because Harna are unstackable does not mean we need to unstackable curse other things that do not need to be unstackable. You know, a la bundle. Yeah, it's a bit of a sharp corner to be able to go downward, or angle to hit. Wow, I feel like we should take this out now, you know? Keep just like maybe a stairway going. We'll figure it out as soon as we get more stuff in though. Okay, so we want the crafter level to be at 50, right? Or at 55? At 55. I think that, yeah, we're gonna have it facing... I think it works better facing that way, huh, chat? All of the cobblestones coming that way. Facing it away from that so it can go in the back of it makes more sense. So we'll face it this way for now. Yeah, okay. Chunk border. Chunk border. Mm-hmm. 55 is all we need to remember for that right now. All of this gravel, man. I hate to see it, right? It's powdered snow. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. Buddy, that. We can say no thank you, powdered snow. We might wander off for a few minutes on the next commercial break. That's 18 away. It's a little frustrating seeing, oh gosh, the instances where our pattern to stop the snow has had to be sacrificed in respect to other buildy bits. What a fierce companion to help us in this redstoning endeavor. Such a harmless little buddy. Okay, yeah, I think we're going a little too ham. Just we're like, man, all this freaking gravel. And then getting tilted by all the layered snow in the way too, right? Like, away with it. Like all of this. I mean, it doesn't hurt to keep this stuff, I guess. I don't know. Are we gonna die for it, aren't we? Oh, they're up now. I think we should probably tether them somewhere, though, yeah? I don't know, though. We'll figure it out. We should get some sandstone if we're gonna put some blocks down to be upon and on top of. Get them slappy bits started out. We're stuck. Yikes. Okay, cool. Because it's on a 55, right? So we're saying put the floor on 49/50? That can't be on 55. That's on 50. $53 on this one, huh? $53 seems nice. Okay, so we'll aim to have the floor at 53 over here. We'll put some dirt down at 52. And we gotta plan on where we're gonna be putting these stuff, right? This be the chunk bit. Probably start right here, yeah? So it doesn't matter if we're in the chunk when we're accessing it, right? I think we can do there. They'll be happy enough. That's wild that 55 that high up though, huh? Oh, we want the crafter on 55. The crafter. Nice. The thing is, I don't know how much it'll help with our lining up of raw inputs, right? But theoretically, that's going to make it easier. Well, it is fun to maybe think about doing it in a more possibly random type, feel, as we like to do. It'll definitely be good for future stuff, I think. If that makes sense. Like, it's weird, because that one's one up even on this one, right? I do believe. How do we feel about moving it up one? We're okay with that. Okay, and then you gotta be whatchamacallit, right? This is gonna be awkward, chat. We don't even see pistons here, do we? Yikes. Like, you've only got one material for this. Okay, so we need 3 planks. Oh man, we need planks for this one? Does that mean we put it closer to the bamboo farm? Aw, man. I forgot about the planks. Because if that's the case, it makes me want to makes me want to put it closer, right? And if that's the case, be like under here, yeah? To still be in there, but like a chunk away. Rut-row, chat. Rut-row indeed. We forgot that they take planks, huh? We don't even make planks over here directly, do we? So it'd be needing to send a signal to like something here to drop her it over to there, right? So logistically, even putting it on the other side would be, well, I mean, cause then we'd have to do it from the, cobblestone up there, right? So logistically in the middle, right where all our gold farm rendering stuff is. This would be the best spot. Nah. With that being the case, that definitely means that putting it down a little below, right, would be optimal for us. The chunk do be over here too, right? Which does mean we will have to be clearing out some of this stuff. I think we can work on making it at level 50 too, right? That way we'll have like, because a 5 block drop is, or I mean, should we make it an even block drop? What is one over here at? That's at 51, huh? No, that's at 50. Okay, yeah, we'll do this one at 50. So we'll aim for 55 and 50, right? Okay, and then back in that chunk, yeah? How much of this thing do we want? We don't really need it, right? I don't even feel like it adds that much, in that natural type of, structure, right? That natural structure aesthetic, which is weird. It's exactly like a corner that we built around that normally should, right? I'm not feeling it for this one. I guess because we haven't really ran around it too much, right? Which is odd, actually, because we do stuff around the bamboo a bit. Oh man, chat. We're supposed to be building a sugarcane extension. What are we doing? Freaking piston requiring so many materials, I guess. Huh. And us not knowing how big we're going to be building it, right? Can we do like a lot of sugarcane? And right now we're thinking just doing it in the easy peasy, lack of flying machiny, 16 per dealio, right? Keep it chunk-like. Or like a piston per growth spot, right? Depending on how big we make those. Okay, I don't think we're going to work on clearing it all out though, so let's work on maybe shaping a little bit here. Okay, that should be pretty good for that. Okay, okay. That do be a bit of chunking out that we did. Um, but yeah, the fact that we need planks for pistons, you know, there's a good reason that we had to do that. There's a good reason we had to do that. It's not a good reason. Not good that it requires so many materials, I want to say, right? That's what we're upset about. Grr. Anger, upset. Grr. Like, I don't know why we're worried about curving it into here like this, necessarily. I do appreciate this area for sure. Wow. I do remember this being a lot different before, too. Which is fascinating to think about. Okay, and so we're thinking about putting it, like, here-ish, right? Because we might as well face it towards this direction where, you know, theoretically people, it goes that way, yeah. Wow. I mean, either way, we're going to have to be rendering some type of wood into planks to feed it directly, right? Because you can't directly get planks out of something. Gotta craft. So I don't know. I think that just means we'll probably have an auto crafter off of that to get full of planks. Send the signal back to not, you know, to close the hopper off that feeds the auto crafter for planks. And then send the signal from there to the plank crafter. As opposed to the other way around. Could be a lot longer that way, right? Maybe not a lot longer, but, you know, a little different than what we need. Oh, nice. About to get another harvest. Love to see it. Bippity boppity boo. That do be a lot of that stuff that we have. So much so we can't even grab it. Yikes. Okay, what is the recipe again for this, silliness, chat? It's like this, that, the other, right? And then even more stuff. Planks on the top, cobbles on the sides. Planks. I was about to say if we had some snow, we'd totally chuck that off. Har. Granite, huh? Andesite, huh? Yikes. Doobie what a doobie. Wait, what was that random block in there? Sorry. Okay, they're just eyes playing tricks on us because we've been staring at the screen too long, chat. Too long. But what? Come on now. Come on now. That's not how it's supposed to go. And you know it. We go beep. We go bop. Wow, we even have iron blocks on us, chat. How random and wild is that? Boop. Yow. What an easy recipe, chat. Yikes, right? Where did our redstone shulker go? We didn't lose it, did we? It specifically says to not lose it. Uh-oh. I think it's probably just over here. Uh-oh. Oh, I bet it's over here when we were working on stuff. Thank goodness. Let's cram some of these more in here for now. Not that we would ever be scared that we forgot something somewhere, and you know. Mm. And lost another redstone shulker. Nope, never concerned about that. Okay, well, we got a hole in this wall now. That's cool. Let's get some lighting in here real quick, just in case. Just because, you know, as we tell ourselves we know and understand what spawn proofing is. Yeah, there we go. Check that out. Check that out. Nice and bright. Do we need it over here, though? I hope not. We don't have light for over there. Random lantern. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? Okay, cool. We're back again. Got our dealio. Love to see it. Very important bit. Okay, and so, hello there, little crafter. How do you do? So we need, wow, that's such an awkward thing, man. Could we have 1, 2, 3, 4 different bits? We have 6 faces. We need like 1 wood and 2 cobblestone to go at twice the speed of, well, we need 2 wood, right? 2 wood, 4 cobble, twice the speed of the other 3. So that's gonna be a 6-faced dealio. How do we feel about that, chat? So, you know, that means that we need to keep one of them full all the time. We might try it with the, it's gonna be, I think we're gonna try it with the one of, to keep it full all the time. Or either that or the, cobblestone or other one, right? Let's go to a creative world real quick. Oh, we were gonna take a break. 2 minutes. Nice. I guess we should have tried traveling over here before taking that little breakaroo. A little more stuff going on, right? It's been a while since we popped over here. If you recognize this area, you have a sharp eye, for this is right by the witch farm in the realm. Although I don't even know where the witch hut is at the moment. Theoretically, they're usually over the swamp, right? Oh, maybe it's right there, chat. Okay, that's totally where the witch hut is. Huh. This was a while ago. At a time we were very excited about autocrafters and experimenting with them. We haven't really ever, I mean, I think that we did craft one with 6 faces covered with droppers. We hadn't really pursued it too much, though. But if we're wanting to make pistons on a crafter with a repeater clock or a comparator clock attached to it, that'll be the only way, right? So it's like a 2, a 1, and then a half, half, half. So the problem is you can't like tick one dropper, um, on a comparator clock, and then half, and then twice, like once and twice on the same, can't tick it on the same tick, which means we need another dropper entirely. The other option, of course, just make it slower, right? If we had it so it was on like a... Well, I don't know, that'd be a little trickier, right? Because then we'd need to put like a way to stop one dropper. So it'd be like tick both, stop one, tick both, tick one, tick both, tick one. Which would be a little... It'd be easier, I think. It'd be easier to do, but still a little awkward. And, 6 faces covering it, right? You just need to worry about the, keeping the one full that you're shooting the stuff into. Or that you're facing the autocrafter away from, or into. Pistons do be a little problematic like that. Oh, I think this might have been the makings of a 6-covered one, huh? Indeed, chat. Admittedly, 3 of them only need single hopper speed. Item dispensing. So this is a concept of all 6 faces covered. Wait, why do we have... Oh, okay. To help us know... Well, I mean, we already built one of these again, right? Oh, that's right. This was just initially just throwing stuff in there. And so this has got no smart detectors for fullness on ingredients. Or, a main container. I think we're trying to center them all a little more in there too, so we could see them when we're AFKing. What are you? Oh, you're lamps. Fair enough. Oh, of course, that's an old lamp maker, right? Huh. It's interesting to see some of our old designs on these, chat. They've come a long way. Okay, this is gonna be a little annoying though, right? Especially because if we're gonna try replicating it in whatchamacallit. Har har har. Okay, so cause it's droppers on all sides, right? And so I don't think it matters. I don't think pointing it down is gonna make it any easier, right? Because one thing is this bottom one needs droppers to go into it, yeah? Because you can't put a hopper into it, as y'all know. Because it's got to have a dropper above it, right? And if you got a hopper under a dropper, well, we know what happens there. Which is good, you know. We want our hoppers to drain containers that they're above. But, you know, if we're putting it through the front, we've only got one that we need to worry about, right? Opposed to worrying about this little juncture down there that might be a thing. Gives us less room, right? If there's more blocks that are needed in that same space, etc., etc. Using these the temporary blocks is a little irksome, right? Because we got to shift click everything, chat. Doobie, what a doobie. Okay, so yeah, huzzah, right? That is our yeah. This is our piston crafter. Let's get some hoppers ready. I mean, putting the smart detection on it's gonna be fun, right? Oh man. Because and so yeah, the thing is, if we put it here, right, the item should eject out like right there, which is neat, right? And again, 3 of these only need to be at single hopper speed. It might have to be those 3 just because, right? Well, if we hard power that, right? Or hard power that, yeah. Either way, hard powering one of those things is gonna be what we need to do, right? Okay, okay. Oh my gosh, chat. Let's think about it, right? We can make these the wood one, right? The problem there is that These two would be like the stone one, yeah? Well, that's a little sloppy, of course, to have that doubled up. They're all, they're both going to be the cobblestone one. Uh, the other way, of course, just doing it in the top. Tippity top. Nothing wrong with that either. Okay, that wouldn't really work out too well, would it? That feels silly, huh? Oh, that's right, though. We were wanting to make the one in the front a wood one, huh? Or a stone one, right? The bamboo, of course, being more passive makes some sense. Um. Okay, so if that's gonna be stone. And we wanna do wood and wood. Then we just do that as that. And that as that, yeah? Now we gotta work on powering them, of course, right? Because we can't just power the crafter, sadly. Um, which is why one thought of doing it in there would be kind of funny, right? I don't know how well that would drain, though. Like, I don't know if it'd actually make it to the bottom one or not, right? Which would be problematic for surely, sure. I think it should, though. Nice. Yo, let's go. It even makes it at the proper hopper speed, right? Oh no, I guess they're both making it at single, huh? Never mind. I was hoping that that would make it at double, but I guess that's pull, as opposed to pull, push. Interesting. So yeah, it triggers the pull before the push. I would have really expected to get a little more in there. And that's okay. Regardless, we'll take the full reading off of that, right? That's cool. I'm glad that works. We could even flip that around to the side if we wanted to. Depending on how we're going to try powering stuff, right? Theoretically, we're going to want to power it from down here. Just because, that's an easy spot. Well, trigger that. Won't trigger that. It'll trigger the crafter. we now have each side clear on that. I don't know if we doing it like that, right? Will get us a trigger on those two that we need. Oh dang, triggering the top one's a little tricky right now, huh? Hmm. If we go for maybe multiple bits of hard powering. Like say we hard power here, right? That'll activate both of those and the crafter at once. And then we like hard power here too, right? That'll activate both of those. And then we just need to activate these two, right? Oh, and that one, huh? Wait, no, because that's going to be hard powered, so that'll activate that one. Activate that one. That'll activate that one, activate that one. And so we just need to power that up there, right? And that should activate both of those. We don't want to hard power that one though, right? Because we're hard powering that over here. That works because it's going to soft power those. And so yeah, we want to power it there. Yo, let's go, chat. Okay, cool. This is the front, of course, so we'll put a item frame on that for now. Or not. That's a little awkward. We're saying that stone is why, right? Indeed, indeed. Yum. That'll be a bit of a tricky part, right? The hopper will need to be down a little bit. Because we don't want it pulling directly from that, yeah? I think something like this should work. The items might drop into over there too. We'll find out which one they drop into. Okay, okay. You are cobble? You are cobble? Do you want to do it from the back or the front? I think swing it around to the front. This do be something that, like, oh, check out all these little bits and bobs we got going. This one thing to make these pistons super quick, right? A little bit of showing off. Okay, and that can be iron or redstone. Redstone's a little more indicative, maybe. Why is it picking the item in the item frame, man? That's crazy work. Okay, and you're going to be iron. And then we need to figure out the wood. Wouldn't you know, chat? Har har har. I don't know what the iron is, though. Kind of bad at the game. Bibbidi bobbidi boo boo boo. We can't really flip it around that way per se, right? Power and power. Can't really flip it around that way per se with power and power, right? And that's okay. We know in our hearts that this be where the wood be. I think we do make it bamboo planks just for now. Just because that's generally what we're going to be using for these things, right? As, you know, as much as we like other planks per se. I wonder if you can craft things out of mosaics. That'd be cool. Okay, so theoretically we got this, that, the other, right? Now the issue is, right? Okay, wait, that's the problem, right? We need them ticking at different intervals. That's right, chat. That's why none of this works right now. We need 3 at the speed and 3 at not the speed. Yo, okay, wait. These 3 could be... No. Could we need wood to be on that, right? Wait, so we have wood going there. And then... That doesn't need to be stone. We can make this one stone. Figure out how to power that somehow. Oh, I mean, we got, you know, we can make it over here, like, hopper. Powering it might be a little tricky. We can try swinging some things around, right? That do be a little unfortunate, chat. I think what we said is pretty close, though, right? The problem is, of course, oh, and that will put a one thing out of one thing, right? And we need to put that wood thing at the double speed if we can, right? Oh, wait, is that thing even powered? Oh, that thing's not even powered yet, chat. Yikes. Okay, oh my gosh, and I'm sorry, my nose is so itchy right now. Allergies are the worst, man. It just itches, you know? Okay, yeah, let's, take these off for a second, right? We gotta think about the timing more than, where we want the chest to be, right? Be nice if they're all nice and together and, you know, collected, but, it's probably not the case, right? Cause, okay, the thing is we need this to be at that 1/3 speed, right? If it's gonna be the crafter power procker too, right? Getting this at that same speed would be the easiest, yeah? If not, switching this around to the back could be a thing, right? Okay, like, if we powered this at the... Wait, no, we need that to be powered, right? We need that hard powered. Because that doesn't get hard powered, that won't get powered, right? Of course, that gets hard powered, which is cool. Making something on the bottom having to be the double speed one seems a little silly though, right? Which is why... Okay, so sorry about this. Let's say we were hard powering here, right? Beep, beep, boop, bop, bop, ba dum, boom. Pew. Hard power. Power of that. Power of that. Love to see it. If we have the 1, 2, and we need to power this one off that if we can, right? Boom. That'll power that. That'll hard power that. Powering that. Powering that. Powering that. Nice. Now the issue is that this is actually the signal that we need to be the timing for the crafter. If it's going to be the single one, right? Which is why we need to hard power the thing up there at that same time, yeah? I mean, this should be able to feed that at the double speed that we need to make that maintain double speed. So if we did make this all wood over here, right? Hard power. That should... No, that doesn't look... That doesn't connect into that. And so really having it be like on the corner makes a lot of sense, right? Little hard power, hard power, hard power. That doesn't necessarily hard power that, which is unfortunate. That definitely soft powers it. We need a hard power on that thing. Or we need a hard power on that, right? Or that same soft power here on that thing. Okay, wait, redstone, planks, and then iron, right? Oh, probably iron in the bottom one then? Send it to one up. And then you'll be the one of wood for now. Okay, so theoretically, right? Oh wait, if we power this block, things should do what we want them to. Which, is fill up one of each in the thingy and then pull one from the dropper. If not, then we have messed something up. Either our fundamental understanding of redstone is fundamentally wrong, because I don't see why that wouldn't work, I believe. Or we just, forgot something. Okay, so yeah. If we hard power this block, nice. Perfect. Sweet. Yo, chat. No way do we do that. I mean, we've worked with autocrafters a little bit now. Okay, and so theoretically, right? 64 there. $64 there. I'm pretty sure we just got this, though. Pretty sure it's that easy, chat. Pretty sure it really is that easy. Har har har. Except that we do not remember the recipe. Because that's probably in the other spot, right? Like vice versa on the dealio. Nope, okay, we got it right. Oh my gosh, look at us go. Super pro. Proing it up all the time. Every time. The first time. Or not. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, that's why. Okay, fair enough. It helps if we use the right block on chat. We did not grab enough those cuties, did we? Rip. I thought we did. Okay, ready? Like magic. First try. Bam. Oh man. Almost first try, right? And that's cool, right? We got this, we got that, we got this, we got that. And these are the things that matter right now, right? Now we need to get some more cobblestones real quick. At least one. Go bippity bippity. Because theoretically it should craft and not pull from these other three. Because they're not wired up. And it's not hard powering the crafter, right? And it should fall down like right here. Ish. Okay, chat. So that should not drain. We should get a piston. And these should drain. That's unfortunate. That did not dispense. It did make a piston. Okay. That seemed to work that time. Rad. Those three are draining and these ones are not, right? which is exactly what we wanted. Powering from over here makes the most sense, of course, because all three of them are right about there, right? That doesn't power that top one, of course. The one issue is we do need 2 spaces for hoppers on these, for they be the double hopper speed. Like, how do we feel about... No, we can't power that directly. We gotta soft power it all, right? Which is the easiest one to exclude, right? And still get the requisite hoppers needed. These ones only need 1 hopper, of course, which is cool. Yeah, so it's either power through the top or power on the sides, right? Or I mean, could we power those 2 and then power 1 off the back, maybe, right? And so, hopper 1, hopper 2. Oh, that's gonna be a little awkward on that one, isn't it? Do we need to do another dropper in that case? That's theoretically double hopper speed on that cutie, right? Mm. Does that mean we need more droppers, chat? So that means we need more powering. But of course all these soft power things could be droppers. Okay, I think we might need to, 5 minutes till the next break, huh? We gotta come through and change that out, I do believe. Cause this is gonna be hectic over here, right? I'm gonna have to go out the back there just because, right? I'm pretty sure out the back on most of these is gonna be the way we'll have to try at first, right? That's good on that one. This one needs to be double speed. We needed that one with powering, huh? Hmm. Well, the problem, of course, is this prevents that from being fed at double speed, right? Could be just as simple as that, huh? So we got like... One, we also got to make sure we can power it all too, right? We can change some of these chests around if we need to, it seems. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Nice. And so yeah, we just need to double fill and proc once. So we have the bulby bulb down here. We're almost there. We're gonna snooze this ad real quick. I mean, we've got the circuitry in our mind done. We just want to get it out there, and then there's going to be trying to clean it up a little bit. Shrink it up a little bit, as we'd like to do. I don't know where my copper bulbs are at the moment, chat. Which is odd with how much we've been using them. With how much we appreciate them for, T flip-flop. Ah, that's right. They're buried up in her. Awkwardly. Okay, because yeah, you know, we just, get to, It doesn't matter which one of those we put it into, right? So it's okay that both of these power on that same signal, right? That does make it a hard power, I just realized. And that seemed to be doing fine. Cool beans. Hopefully that stays true. Like any redstone master, chat. Hopefully that still works when we get back to it. If we turn around and blink, will it still be doing what we want it to? Okay, cool. This is fine. So it doesn't matter which one we put it into. Bottom line, theoretically. In practice, anecdotally. It doesn't need to be hard power. Wait, that won't do what we want it to do, though, will it? Oh no, because that'll hard power, and that'll soft power, maybe? Let's find out, chat. Will it power this thing? Because the red... I don't think so. Because we don't have dust above it or some such, right? Dot, dot. Dot, dot. Okay, we've got 65 in there. Power. We're gonna try power on that thing, right? Off comparator. Comparator power, you know? Comparator power. Nice. Button. Bouton. Okay, so we're testing. If this comparator goes off... Rude. So, if this comparator goes off... does it power the thing we want it to? With a power. Because hopefully... it will, go beep boop, eject one from that, and then create another piston without interrupting the ones over there. Right? Right. Oh, surely, chat. That did not light up. That's unfortunate. We wanted that one to light up. That one did eject one. I'm pretty sure that one did not. Pretty sure that one did not. I think we got another one of those, though. We've got to count, or remember what we counted. Okay, 59. Oh, that was awkward. 58. 63. Okay, weird. We expected that to trigger that one, huh? Triggered. Did not trigger. Did not trigger. That's got 63. $62. Interesting. $62. 57. 2. It does like to go downhill, huh, chat? Hmm. We do have two options to get something on there, right? Doing it over here is always going to be a little sketchier, right? Just because it's up by all the hoppers. So it's going to be harder to, bring the signal around, right? Without interfering with them. Hmm. Either way, it's going to be going down, up, and under, right? Hmm. I think it does need to be glass there. I don't think you can do that with just because it's a solid block for the whatchamacallit, right? For the lamp. Bulb. Copper bulb. Of course. Not what we needed. Doesn't need to be that. Oh, dang. Okay. I was hoping it would count the copper bulb as a transparent block, but obviously not. So you have to do on the side, on the top, and come at it, yeah? Or from the back, or from the side. I think we'll try coming at it from the side, because we've got a little more space there, right? And so, if we work on just maybe powering this block, right? As opposed to having to climb up it. Bop, bop, bop style, right? Or just powering it under, oh, yo chat, or just here, right? Because if we, power this thing, right? Bop. Nice. Easy peasy at that point, yeah? Because the redstone dust here won't turn that on, which is nice. Yo, check it out. Yo, nice. Yo, love to see it. Yo, let's go. That doesn't even need to be a whole block, does it, chat? Should we leave it a whole block for now? Making them other things, distinct, will be nice, because then we'll know that this be it. Oh, you can make copper chains? Yo, chat. I did not know that, man. We like to do a little bit with chains, huh? Although, normally just in redstone, but like, actually often in decorations too, depending where we are. Like when we're in the netherworld, you know, chains aren't the worst. Ain't the worst. Yikes. Ain't too bad, chat. That's for surely sure. Okay, cool, right? Because we can just do it like that, yeah? Except power. Power. Deep. I think I just need to bring it over here a little bit. I don't know if we need to do it with that bit or not, right? If there's other bits we can bit it about with a bibbity bop. Bop, boop. Cool. And then we need to power, that one and that one, right? At fast. That's awkward getting up there. The problem is that we don't have another good way to do it, right? We can move this out of the way, though. We can get a little easier access to that, right? Nice. The issue, of course. Oh, I guess we can use this for a lot of stuff. For the things we don't want to directly power. We need to power directly up there, not here, right? Doesn't matter so much down here. With hard powering that would not be the worst. Like locking that. No, okay, that would be bad. You don't want to be locking a hopper when the whole point is doing double hopper speed out of comparator clock, right? At least not for what we're doing right now. Which means, you know, if we go like that, right, that'll hopefully not lock those, right? We could also make it glass, right? Glass is non-conductive. And it could allow us to step it down pretty easy peasy, yeah? Okay, so theoretically, if we power this, it should only power these two, right? You've got 64. You've got 64. This one will have 65 just because, right? Although we don't know how many it'll do, huh? That's got 65. Doesn't need 65 now. The thing is, oh wait, this shouldn't even proc a craft though, right? This should just shove the things in there. So this will be an even easier way to see if it procs craft or not, right? So the ones that do double should be at 63. Boop. Oh no, these two should be at 63, right? With nothing else. 63, nice. 64, nice. 63, nice. And then... like I was thinking we'd do with these. We need to pull that one on top just because... that doesn't want to go into it otherwise, right? I don't feel the best about that, of course, right? We should have used a block that was easier to see redstone on. Okay, EGAT chat. So, theoretically, right? If we power this thing, everything should fire, right? Let's make sure we got 64 and everything, so we can just make sure, right? Some sprucey bits. Okay. So we've got cobble, spruce, cobble, iron, and then redstone, yeah? Redstone, yeah? Okay, cool. So if we push the button, it should not craft. If we push the button, it should craft. It'll probably push it into there. Perfect. 63. 63. 63. 63. Perfect. Excellent. Nice. If we push it again, it should not craft. But it should empty out some of the things into the thingy. Excellent, so 62 did not craft. 63 Okay, that's right, because those aren't procking yet, right? It should have emptied out 62, 62, and then 62, yeah? Nice. Hmm. Okay, that's being powered by that. This makes me think, though, that we might have 2 wood going in at the double speed, which we do not need, right? Or I guess it doesn't matter if they're both being procced at that speed, right? Procced and clocked, yeah? We do only need that one at this speed, yeah? That one's being hit at those speeds. We don't even need that one there, do we, chat? Oh, we need to power that one off this one, though, huh? Hmm. We need to just power this one, right? And not power that one. We can flip this to the side, I think. That doesn't let us make it smaller, huh? That's cool. Oh, it's not quite on that one, huh? I mean, like, we can utilize the fact that they don't go into each other. Or that, it will not go into a component and fire it off. We do need it to be a whole block for it to carry on downward, though, huh? So yeah, we should be able to put a signal into either of these 2 blocks right now. Um, and so yeah, we're at 63 on all of them. 62 on that one. Oh yeah, because of the double speed. Nice. 63 should be at the ones. I should bet 63s. Cool beans. We should have 2 in here. 60. Perfect. 60. Yo, chat. Okay, so this makes 9,000 pistons an hour. I don't think we'll get it installed today. I'm pretty tired right now. Although really we don't have much to do until the alarm goes off. We need to head to the store, you know? I mean, the thing is that we want to probably try to make it smaller from this point, right? Which is the one reason why we don't want to necessarily try installing it just yet. Wait, we don't even have any full detectors on it either, right? Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. It makes the things right now, though. That's really cool. You know, we've got a lot of room to put full detector stuff on, though. It's not like that concerning, right? Like, look at all the space we have on the sides of these treasure chests, right? And that's all we're gonna put the full detectors on. You know, we're not gonna try to get off the hoppers. I don't think. That'd just be. Wouldn't be that much different, right? Plus, that'd give us more room to send the signals to other spots, yeah? Okay, so we're saying cobble in here? Ooh. Golly. Cobble, cobble. Spruce. Spruce. Iron. Okay, that's a double spruce, right on. I'm like, we need 2 spruce ones. Come on now. Okay, yeah, and so then, you know, right now the clock would just be on this side real quick. Or, you know, we could put it out here a bit just to make it a little more empty. So why is it... Oh, it's like that so it can power that one. Okay, okay. Oh, wait, that needs to power, so that can't quite be there. Fair enough, fair enough. We were thinking something like that, right? I think we'll just put it into here for now to get it done dusted, yeah? Hmm. Oh, that doesn't go on the side like it needs to, huh? That'd be awkward to power it with a torch, though, huh? Huh. That is not how I expect that clock to look, you know, chat? Well, it seemed to go at the proper ratios, even if it didn't look like it. I think. 23. Well, I mean, it went too long as well, right? Interesting. I do want to kind of peel back the veil and see what's up, huh? That's interesting that the ratio is off like that, yeah? Let's try topping some things off real quick, and then peeking back and after letting it run a bit, yeah? We had not topped stuff off, that is for sure. And that'll be a pretty good indicator for us to understand if the firing mechanisms are doing it in time. That way the ingredients flow like they need to. This is going to be annoying to get back in here right now, though, which is the other reason why we're hesitating on, checking this out, right? Aw, man, really? We do need to pretty much do full on, I think, right? Like fill everything up, let it run a bit, see how it do. It do be like that sometimes, chat. You need redstone to redstone, you know? Oh man. Easy peasy, right? Okay, yeah, now we need to fill these cuties up, right? That's the thing, though. We need to fill everything up, chat. Everything up. Theoretically, we should be able to start filling these chests a little bit, yeah? Um... We can do this now. How cool is that, chat? Over 9,000, chat. I know there's probably better ways to do this than command blocks, but here we be. Over 9,000 iron, chat. Pretty significant number, you know? It is unfortunate, too, that this cutie can't get filled like that. I realized looking at that, oh my gosh, how's that such a low, clicky rate? That doesn't make any sense. It's criminal. But as to why it was taking us so long to, like, do stuff like this, you know? I thought it was a lag issue, but then I'm like, wait a sec. Let's check the actual program. Read some numbers. Do the parameter peruse. Arn, 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 arn. Da 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 dun. Da 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 dun. Da da dun. Da dun. Dum ba ba boom. Ba ba bum ba boom. I don't know which is the easier switch, really. Hmm. Oh my. Okay, Hopper, Hopper. Hello, little Hopper. Hello, little Hopper. That was both little Hoppers. Love to see it. Could only be iron, right? Over 9,000, chat. I don't know how much we can actually keep in our inventory. I know that it's not over 9,000 though. How much not over though is the real question, right? Over 9,000 is a pretty significant number, quite frankly. Surely the 1x speed will be just fine on this, right? Oh, that feels so much better, chat. Felt a little slow there, but that's okay. Over 9,000, chat. Let's go. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum. We did the iron, we did the redstone. Let's do the spruce. Plankage. Over 9,000, chat. I don't know. We'll probably say it a few more times till we're done with this. Just because that's where we be. How we do. How it is. We got a lot of planks to deal with. Planky plank, 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 plank. Okay, and that's how we're dealing with it, right? We got a double plank at the top. And while this does not need to be double hopper speed, right? We got the room for it right now. And we're okay with that. We're not okay with that. That needs to not be there. Okay. That is why that's not going to be that double hopper speed. I'm glad we caught that. I don't think that can let us make it any closer, though. Which is definitely what we're checking out. Okay. Good to know, good to know. What does this block do now? Okay, cool. What we're doing, chat? Spruce. Arm. Oh, where's all that stuff going to? Curious, sir. Oh. Eh? What? Confusion. Oh, just filling that one up. Okay, good, good, good. That's exactly what we wanted it to be doing, which is why, we were confused that it was not. But it was doing exactly what we wanted to do. We just confused ourselves, sorry, chat. You know how that goes. At least round these parts, right? Har har har. Hardy, hardy, hardy har. Okay, so everything's full up of the dealios, right? To the gills, chat. To the gills, as they say. Why is this happening like this? Come on now. Bum 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 bum. I realize that it's not really going to fill up much more than maybe one stack. if we do it the other way, right? Let them drain into the one. So might as well just, do it up like this. Oh man, 23, that's so rude. No way does that happen. No way do we have to click over 9,000 more, chat. We don't, but that's how we do. Oh my gosh, please just give me up the type. Nice. Okay, now, almost there, chat. Remember, it does not like cup, you know, capital letters. Oh, that's odd that that's oh no, it's not odd. Those totally got tap, tap, tap. Cause one thing is we gotta, click the different dealios with the thingy to make them into different things, containers, right? These do fill a double hopper speed though, that's pretty cute. Of course, we filled the thing that they filled into, so I don't know how that goes. Probably pretty slowly. Oh my. The thing is we got double cobbles. I mean, we got double on the wood almost. We had one less hopper for whatever that's worth, right? Okay, what's happening here? I see. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Oh, oh, okay, that's going that way. Fair enough, fair enough. Love to see it. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I guess it does allow us to see if there's a container we missed if it's draining from here, which is cool. And it's not like we don't need to put, a bunch in here anyway, right? As it do be. I think we might, I don't know, chat, do we make a copy of this after we fill it up all the way? So that way we don't have to, refill it? Would that be quicker with things? We definitely need to have an off switch on the front, right? Just because we don't want, whatchamacallit getting stuck in there. That'd be no good for us, chat. As one might imagine. Genuinely, though, I think it's going pretty well. Pretty sure we got it without a hitch, really. Oh, interesting. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, so we turn this on and it should make us, oh, that's why that was there. Har har har. Make about 9,000 pistons an hour. How cool is that, chat? Just making sure they're staying topped off, right? Wow, chat. We did it. Feels good. Oh, oh, yo, the Lich of Twitch. My greetings, greetings. Hello, my apologies. I do not know how long the message came in. We just sort of read up some 9,000 pistons an hour with an autocrafter. How do you do this evening? Perfect. Hoppers, of course, transfer items at 9,000 an hour. Comparator clocks go at 18,000 pulses an hour. The problem is the ratio of ingredients we need to make pistons is squirrely, because you need 4 of those, 3 of those, and then 1 of each of those. And you've only got 6 faces on a crafter, right? Which is odd, because you got 1, 2, 3, 4 ingredients at a funny ratio. And so the one thing I've figured out is that we've got a T flip-flop we can use to half the on signal to it, so we can get a double pulse of the double ingredients we need, and then figure out how to get a single pulse for just the one of that we can balance out, right? Because if we look at this, we can see it as, for each one, right, we need 2, 2, 1, or 2, and then 1, 1, 1, right? So if we pulse that at 2, pulse that at 2, pulse that at 2, and then pulse that at, or if we pulse that, and then pulse these at half, we get the 2, 2, 2, and then the 1, 1, 1, making the perfect ratio we need to just churn these out, right? And make sure that the things aren't there. The thing we need to do now is put some smart detectors on them, so that way they can shut off the system when they're empty, so we don't break the ratio, and make it a truly, automatic dealio. And I'm pretty stoked. It didn't take us that long to get here, just because of how much we've already kind of done with these things. But that it happened, in under an hour, I think it's pretty good. We will grab a quick structure block of that real quick. I don't know about how we can make it smaller right now, especially since we don't have any full detectors on it yet, right? But like, right now we need some pistons in our survival world. And this should do the trick. I don't know why we use dark oak. I'm still curious about that. Doobie what a doobie though. Aw, man. Directionality. Love to see it. Okay, EGAT. That's wild, chat. We need one more on the blue. One less on the green. Is that really it? Huh. That's pretty cool. Not too shabby, chat. We can put a full detector off of here, so we don't even need the chest on top necessarily, right? It just helps for now. So, right now it is... piston. I forgot what we were trying to make, chat. Pistoneer. I'm pretty sure to put smart detective features on it, it'll have to be, done up a little differently. Structure blocks, that would be on desktop in Minecraft. Wow, okay, how much do we worry about, about overflow protection on it just yet? Oh, yeah, no worries. Right on, right on. Go Dino Game. I was very, late in catching that message, which I apologize for. I just, we were zeroing in on this, which is pretty chill. I don't know. As you might know, I really like doing crafting stuff at like tens of thousands of items an hour if we can. Sadly, the ratio of these ingredients, right, make it so we can only do 9,000 pistons an hour. But, I'm curious now about how much time I take to put the smart detecting features on it, right? Because it's gonna be, I don't know. It's gonna be a little bit, right? Because we need to get the signal to the clock, so that way the clock doesn't turn on, right? Unless everything's full up. So we gotta decide where we're gonna do it, which way the items go, and I'm just like, man, that's a lot of work after figuring this thing out, right? But if we need it in the world right now, just do some stuff real quick, then just building that really quick would be good, right? Because we got the concept. But my problem now is like I don't know how much of this we'd actually remember when jumping into survival, right? The concept's, fairly straightforward. Just it's a lot of noodling and funny power, right? To get this out of one crafter, right? Which makes absolutely no sense, I'm sure, to most folk. Even folk that play Minecraft, really. Just because crafters are a little, not as used by as many folks as I wish they were. They make things amazingly useful. And it's neat, right? Because you can cover one with 6 droppers to make it go like bop 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 with your stuff, right? And since that dropper remains full, it doesn't actually shoot it in the dropper, right? It shoots it out a little bit below, letting you kind of, you know, manipulate the mechanics and the Minecraft physics in a way. That gets you 9,000 of these cuties an hour in a 5x6x6. Or 6x5x6. Wild times, wild. Or 5x6x6. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Math is hard. Dimensions are hard. And so, I mean, yeah, okay. Doing a little bit of exploration on the whatchamacallit, right? It's not the worst idea right now. Because it's not that hard to get the off switches again, just, you know. Gotta figure out which ones to take off of where and how to do. And what is this dino game that you are rocking out right now, if I might ask? Like the one thing, right? We got the cobble. We got wood. And so making them off the same item droppy dispensy thing makes the most sense, right? I don't know if that means we do more whatchamacallit or not. Because we need to worry about putting those in first, right? The dispensy, or do we need to do the detectors first? There's okay spots to pull detection off of this right now, which is neat. You know, as long as we do it from the chest level, just because that's pretty chill and pretty easy for that. Could we do it off that side, off the backpack, you know? We can do this off the side. Oh, that's right. If we concentrate on doing some of them off the side, that's pretty good, right? But also, if we... Okay, so if we concentrate on filling that wood up first, right? Then work on filling up that wood. Taking the full detector off this is pretty good. So that's the other thing. If we can get one supply line going into both of the, you know, the ones that require multiple hoppers into them, have multiple reservoirs, then we can just take it off the last one in the chain. So that way the first one gets full, then the second one gets full, and we start pulling. And then, you know, fills up as it needs to, right? And so we gotta decide what order things are gonna be in. I mean, this is good for stone, that's probably good for that, right? Although the stone down there is the thing, right? So having it be lower on the thing helps with water distribution of stuff. Easy peasy, chat. Oh my, it's not 10 o'clock already, is it? Oh, dang, chat. We weren't necessarily going to go to the store for things, but we thought that'd be a decent time to think about calling the stream. Because that means it's going to be a decent amount of time that we do it, right? Egad. Those don't need to be whole blocks per se just yet either. Daddy. One thing is we haven't gotten rice in a minute, which feels a little bad. We do like the rice. And we've been thinking about getting rice with the thing. I don't know how much we worry about the clock just yet being here, right? Full detection off the redstone. Yikes. That might make it take a little out of the way. You know, how do we bring the signal over that way? Oh, that way. Maybe this way? The question is, do we make this into a repeater or not? Just so we get that direct signal strength. Like, whenever. I think we might have to. Just because of how delicate an operation this theoretically is. Oh, that would be a little awkward on that bit, though, don't it? Could they go down, it need to be on that thing. We get to go down on glass, actually, right? And then it should not interfere with the dealio. We've not used glass yet either, that's neat. Whoa, we've done all this wiring and squirreliness without any glass, chat. How cool is that? Let's get some clear for it, though, I guess. That way there's no question about what's going on and what we are doing. This way, right? Signal. Come to me. Because theoretically... Oh, wait. Awkward. But yeah, you know, that should get it to here-ish. Which is neat. We got this one up here doing up here things. That's cool. That one doing up here things. That's cool. Hmm. Oh no, that'll power the hopper there, won't it? We don't want that, chat. And the whole point would be we'd be running power through that, so we got to refigure this. Okay, I mean, it just means we got to make it a little bigger, right? Just a little bigger, which, you know, not a big deal. Just because we don't want to, doesn't mean we shouldn't. Especially if this makes it go a little bit quicker, right? The problem, of course. Oh, wait, no, because that's not turning that off. Or that is turning... Wait, right? Love to see it. Okay, cool. Nice, perfect. Because the main thing is if those are full, right? We want a torch to be off. So that way the thingy can tick, right? And so if that does it there, that's rad. So that means we might be able to bring this over there, do that, which would be rad, right? Bop. Perfect. And then, yeah, since that's glass, right, that should not power that. Oh, that's not so good. Ruh-roh. Little awkward. Should do what it needs to do, though. We don't want the torch there, do we? That might lock that thingy up. That would probably be the easiest, yeah? Huh. Is it that easy, chat? Hmm. Wow, I feel like that we're losing a lot more. Oh, of course. Well, we've got 2 double chests of cobble yet. Interesting. We're saying we don't necessarily need a full detector on this one. That is emptying out a little quicker, though, for some reason, huh? Is it? It is. Interesting. That's not how it should be, right? Hmm. We should have the most wood of anything. Cause this cutie back there, right? The cobbles being off is a little odd. That doesn't seem to be... Does that mean that this is being powered by something? Oh, wait, no, okay, that should be powered by that, so that way it can tick off that, right? Huh. That's only drawing down at single hopper speed is why. Okay, why is that only drawing down at single hopper speed, right? That should not be being locked, right? The fact that it is getting locked means that um, it's going to be hindered. Is it really because it's getting soft powered by that? If so, that should be an easy enough. Dang. How else do we power this by itself? Aw, man. Well, I'm glad that we made a copy, right? We gotta bring it back a notch. I don't know how glad we are that we have to do it, but you know. At least we had the foresight to back it up. Okay, so turns out that hard powering that locks this piston. Or hopper. We've gotta power that somehow. Since those three, right, need the double speeds. Powering the top one by itself could be a thing. It's a little awkward, right? I fear we're gonna have to try busting out a target block real quick, chat. Where did they go? That's a way to get that to tick. Have the stuff where it is right now. Wait, no, it wouldn't. How do we get double hopper speed on the top one then? Yikes. We do like the idea of most of this stuff so far, right? Okay, yeah, let's get down to the fundamentals, right? I don't think it's easier to power, we need 3 at 1 tick. That also needs to power the whatchamacallit, right? We could try putting it out here, putting a power directly into that, right? Bop. Using this one at a half just makes a little more sense, so we don't have to deal with too many picks, right? We have 1, 2, and we could just do 3 back there, try to make it easy. Are we hard powered directly through there? If we hard power through there, we'll power that at the same time, which is noise. You know, so we power the bop bop. We could even make that a target block just for funsies, right? Dang, so that's all we need for the crafter, huh? And then just these 3, yeah? It does seem like that could be the easiest for that, right? Like we had before, sadly. Just because we need some hopper space, right? That's the sad part. I don't know how much different this is really going to be, right? Because going on the top's hard, trying to get items and things, for surely sure. Okay, so presumably off the front and off the side, right? Double speed. This is single speed. That shouldn't interfere with that, right? It does interfere with that. Okay. Is it because it goes directly beneath it? Interesting. You do be at single speed, but that could be an... Could always bring it around the back if we wanted to, right? Right now, we'll work with that, see how it do. So again, that only needs to be at single hopper speed. Single hopper speed. Single hopper speed. Okay, this is where it gets a little squirrely then, yeah? If they're pulsing on the same signal, then it doesn't really matter, right? If it gets it twice. I think that's the thing that we were missing the first time, chat. So it doesn't matter if they're pulsing on the same signal, right? Hmm. I was really hoping we could figure out a way to do it off the back, per se, but, this should be okay. Wait, no. We don't have to put another hopper in that, do we, chat? We got single speed, oh, this is gonna be single speed on the wood, huh? Okay. That's gonna be a little unfortunate, though, for this thing, right? Do we really need to power it there? Okay, what do you think, chat? Is that good? Par. This is not good here. And which just means, like, we gotta go around a little more, huh? Which is not the worst. The hopper's gotta be here to catch stuff. I think, right? Could be a little lower, right? I'm not sure if stuff would get in the way, though. If these block would, you know? Yo, Nocturnal Lover, greetings! Hello, and my apologies for missing that message. I'm so locked in right now. I'm trying to get these last little bits done. I'm trying to fix things that broke on the first time. It can make 9,000 pistons an hour right now, but is limited by what's in the thingy. Because hoppers are getting locked at the moment, which is not what we need. I do think I'm really losing some focus now, though, on this, which is unfortunate. Because it do be a little on the more trickier side of things, right? And we've been at this a minute now. Signal. Tick, 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 you know? Glass, of course, would allow us to bring it up, right? Without worrying about locking anything. And theoretically, since none of those are going directly into that, they should not stop stuff, right? I don't know for sure, though. We hope. How does it do, though? Hoping. and knowing. Preferably, I'd like to know if it worked or not. Glad that did not make a clock of sorts, right? I thought everything had 64 in it. That's unfortunate. Everything's got 64. Okay, good. Beep, boop. Everything still got 64, perfect. Which is odd, because that should have powered that. How did that not power that? With a block next to it, right? Because this do be a whole block. Boop. Oh, maybe the thing's full it's trying to eject into? Awkward. Okay, I don't quite remember what we're trying to do there. We're trying to make sure that that thing doesn't do a thing, right? Because now it will, right? On the bip bop, because of the thing right next to it. Good. But now if we power this, it shouldn't, right? Because the signal goes around it, which is cool. Okay, neat. So that can power that to power thing. We can snake it around. Then we need to bring the signal up here to power that, right? Is it really that easy, chat? I know we say this a lot. And it usually isn't, because we usually got something wrong. This feels pretty right now, though. As they always do. Dust. Comparator. Subtract mode. Oh. I thought that counted as being hard powered. That's interesting. But how's that not getting hard powered by that? Oh, because we're not doing it in the side, I guess? The problem is if we redirect this around too much. Okay, I think we can do it like that, actually, huh? Is that not being powered? No, that's being powered. Well, that should have hard powered those things because they got the dust on it, yeah? Hmm. Give me just a second, this chat. I think we've almost got it figured out. I'm sorry it's taking a minute to get here, but it's, there's a bit involvement with this process that we needed to get our brain around. Okay, that's going right? We need that as one of these, actually, huh? Because we need to power that, but then how do we get the signal up there happily, right? Hmm. And this one isn't working back here, right? Nah. So let's go into that one. Yeah, if we power this dealie, right? It should power the whatchamacallit. And so we just need to hard power that cutie. So I'm thinking it was just the signal strength was not big enough? Or strong enough, sorry, big enough. Yikes. But like if we did it like this, then that should be fine, right? Or not, huh? Interesting. So how does that not power that, right? Does it need to actually be a repeater? Because one thing is we could like go comparator, right? And then lampy lamp, yeah? We're on the other side either way, right? Yeah, just like that, right? So as long as we can get a lamp signal and comparator into here, right? We get the good. Now, we need to get the signal to go up and down here, right? Can't really get to go up there. We'll have to do it like here, I guess? Hmm. Yeah, that will need to be a whole block there to get that going on, huh? And of course, that's going to be too close to the comparator if it's right there. The comparator right here kind of makes just the most sense for now. Or back a little, right? Good comparator right there. Wait, 1, 2, no we can't. We can compare it right here if we want to do. There we go. But not really because we have that in the way, huh? Okay. Let's compare it right there then. Bum bum. I've been so bad at streaming today, ignoring all the wonderful people that have stopped in to say hello. My apologies, chat. Thank you so much for your efforts, though. They are appreciated, even if I did not, do it at the time when it should have been. Okay, something like that should work, right? Even easier than it was before. That's not ticking at all, that's unfortunate. That makes sense it's not, I guess. How do we fix that? That totally makes sense it's not. It does need a comparator right out of it. I think we might need to make it one wider, chat. One, two, three. Or again, we could try moving this back one. We could go one lower with it. Since the container's got a... Oh, I guess we could put the container in front. Or to the side even, right? Because we're pretty sure that needs to be 3 away from that to get a signal to go dip 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 dip. That doesn't even want to go into there, does it? Rip. Like if we go here, tick this, that will not do flash, right? Which is very rude. Very rude indeed. That's powered. That's gonna power that, right? Going one lower might be the thing. The one problem we see here, of course, right, is that that does that there. We could put it through a repeater into the block. I'm not quite sure how that would do. What if we go here real quick? Oh no, that fiddles with that one, right? Hmm. Huh. That does leave that at that. Trickiness, of course. But again, 1, 2, 3 would be too short. We could move this back a little. Yo, kitty Kate! Your favorite day? Oh, egad, which day do that be? A Chilly Chill Wednesday stream? Oh, that Minecraft goodness. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, so that should be 1, 2, 3. Oh, but that's right, the problem we have is it doesn't want to go in the thingy there, huh? 'Cause it's rude. Super rude like that. We can go like that maybe though, yeah? Go here, there, everywhere? Oh man, not like that at all. Rip. Rip, little buddy. Maybe we back it up one more. Just back that up, right? Flip and reverse it. Take that out. Take that out. Buddy dot dot dot. Let's go. Just like that. Oh, that's unfortunate though. Now we're on the wrong side of that, aren't we? Is there a right side of it, chat? I don't know. I think it's all arbitrary. All here, there, and everywhere. Not necessarily hearsay, right? But maybe a little helterly. Skelterly. Yikes. It's also a little late, I fear. We've been at this a minute now. Many minutes, actually. Har har har. And not getting too much further from where we were, sadly. We need that to be on. We need this to be on. Really, because, I mean, we're just being too stubborn about not making a little bit bigger, chat. Just a little bigger, right? We don't need to make a tiny, cute little circuit as we like to do. As we always do, right? But, maybe we do, chat. Maybe we do need to do exactly that, since it is what we do, how we do, when we do. We got this thingy, we got that thingy, right? We're trying to power it from over here, I guess, which is the awkward part. Awk, awk. We need to directly power to that, right, to get the dealio going. And we need to power on that thing to get that dealio going, right? There's just many delios that need to be dealt with. Succinctly, sufficiently, studiously. But we can't go on the side of that just yet, right? We can go on the back of that maybe. And so I think we just gotta resign ourselves going out one more for it to do what we need to do with it. And that's okay. But do we go out back? We could try going out back. Bring in the side, but that doesn't really work. Until we got a structure. It's wobbly. We gotta get in the back. We don't have any more cheese, which is unfortunate. But that's okay, we're explosively lactose intolerant, so we really shouldn't be eating it anyway. But dang, I was just thinking like there's some hamburger to cook. Nom nom nom. Nummy nom 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 nom. Okay, wait, we've almost got something here though, chat. I know it looks very impressive, right? It doesn't look as cool as this thing, but this thing does not work really, so that no longer is good. Butting up right next to it, it's a little crowded, but that's okay. Although it's not, because we can't see all this in the background while we're working, right? Maybe we should look at, that's very, what an interesting horizon we got going on there, right? Okay, and so, signal, right? We gotta decide, right? Going through the front here is kind of cute, because we gotta do that. So we're saving some space going that way, so we can easily do it into this side, right? And so are we going to go extra on the side or this side? Because if we go extra on this side, we might be able to snake something around in the back of it, but not really. That would require us to go... Okay, wait. Snaky. Oh wait, that wouldn't work. Okay, good. At least, make us go out one more block anyway. So I think the main thing, we've got to decide, are we going to go out one more block this way, chat? Or are we going to go out one more block this way? Right here, we're already kind of one more block out that way, right? But we need to be able to go into that, right? So if we go this way, we're already kind of one block out this way, really, right? And so that might actually be it. It doesn't have to go around that cutie, which I'm not quite sure about. Because, we need to go bop, beep, boop, bop, bop. But there's no real gentle way to do that, to get the power directly into it. I got the power, is what it needs to be doing. I mean, repeating that somehow, but that's still gotta, direct into it, into. And so if we do it this way, into, right? We could do it with a repeater for funsies. There's no need to worry about repeater just now, though. Needy bits. I guess we'll just go around this way real quick. Figure that out, right? Beep, boop, bop, bop, beep, yo, like that. And then like this, right? Because that'll be easy enough, I do believe. Just like a bippity-boppity-boo, With an alakazoo, a michikaroo, a bippity-boppity-boo. Put them together and what have you got? A bippity-boppity-boo. Okay, so if we go that way with it, right? This way and that way. We need to get up here with it, though, which is a problem too, right? How do we get up here with it from down there with it, right? We have to go this way with it, really. Which we could. I'm not that opposed to going that way with it either, right? I don't know which other way we'd go, really. This way, that way, the other way, maybe downwards. Always down, maybe up, sometimes. Possibly left. Left is a good direction. Okay, cool. Up. So that's the way we need the stuff. This one we do not need anymore-ish. Dot-dot-deep-doo. A-deep-a-deep. That just goes directly into what we need. The problem, of course, now is thinking about the not treasure chest, egad, the chest. Oh no, we got item flow, we got item bits, bobs. They're already in place, nice. So this be like iteration number 6 for now. We're almost there, chat. Oh my gosh, I can taste the victory nigh. We probably do it out here just because, you know, the dealio with the thing, how we need. The torches, right? They'll probably be coming off this way somewhere. But theoretically, we could do something like this, yeah? Dun 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 dun. I don't know if that's gonna be strong enough to reach there, though, huh? So we could tuck this cutie up here, right, real quick. Tucky, tucky, cutie, cutie. Dot, dot, dot. Oh, that won't really go that way, though, will it? It won't. Okay. Tuck it back a little bit more. Tucky, tucky, cutie, cutie. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. If we put that there, or do it with a block just for funsies, right? Look at me be fun with a block. Ha ha ha. Ah ha ha. And we go on the side with it real quick, right? If we go on the side with it, real quick, yeah? That shouldn't power that thing, which is cool. Which is go like a bippity boppity. Pyong, pyong, pyong. Bippity boppity, boop. Okay, we go like tick, 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 right? Dot, 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 dot. Now do the ticky tick. Kind of, it tries. It tries. It's weird how pained it looks when it does that anymore. I don't know what that's about. Yo, like this though. I know what this is about. Okay, this should be it, right? Bippity boppity boop boop boop. Oh, that's unfortunate because I have to be powering that thing a bit, isn't it? Isn't it, chat? We can just go around this way with it real quick if you want. Twat twat. I think anyway. Isn't it, chat? And hopefully like here, right? Doobie doop dum 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 dum. Dum dum. Bada dum. Bum bum. Bada dum. Jong jong. Johnny Joan. With a chon and a chon and a jong and a wump. Bada dot dot. Yo, there we go. A little bit on that. A little bit on that. A little bit off that. A little bit there. And then we're like, yes, good to go. Get a little bit of the redstone down, and we're like, yo, chat. Okay, okay. Put that in the subtract mode. That being there is odd. And that's okay. We like odd. I don't know how bad it's gonna be for circuitry things. Tanga tangs. Tanga da tang tangs. Cause it's gonna be like the powering of stuff, you know? Oh no, we're not stymied by a little bit of redstone dust, are we, chat? There's no real good way to get around it, though, is there? Oh my gosh. We're not really gonna put a repeater in there, because that's just silly. Dang, that's so close to being so good. I mean, what if we do try it there, right? My one concern was that the power signal might not be big enough, right? Which would be unfortunate for surely sure. The redstone signal strength would not be strong enough. Power, there we go. Look at us try to use our words, chat. Oh, wait, oh, that gets the same thing though, right? Because that'll turn that on. And leave it on, yeah? Rip. There's no way around that. How do we feel moving this cutie forward a little bit? Just like so, chat. Get that, get that, get that. Get that, get that, get that. No, it's gonna lock it again if we put it there, isn't it? Really, I think we just need to make it a little further out, don't we? As loath as we are to do it, there's just no other real way to get the signal from one to the other, right? We need to flip it back that way-ish. Either flip it around the side or flip it around this side, right? And so, let's flip it around this side, just, thinking about stuff, right? We'll direct our full detectors over here, you know? This is still okay for that, I guess, because we're not wanting to go under just yet, right? And we need chest. There. Chesty bit. Chest, chest, chest. And so since we're not going under, we're going around the back. Is there anything we can take from this way, though, real quick, right? I don't think so. Because we have to go around the side, around the back, right? And so, again, it's going to be out one on the back or one out on the side, right? Because we can't go over, we can't go under. Okay, let's go off the back real quick. Because it's already there, right? Dippity, doppity, bippity, boppity. Okay, now we need a comparator clockety. Intriguing, chat, intriguing. I mean, what about playing with it up here, right? That'd be silly. And so we're thinking pull it out one more to the side, though, right? Because that'll make it easy for us to get whatever we need in. Dot, 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 dot. Yo, look at that. All the room ever. Love to see it. Okay, try going there, right? Try going there and power that. That'd be cool. All that needs, right? Dip, dip, dip. Dip, 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 dip. Now the main problem is if we try powering that thing, then that gets squirrely, right? Which is why we need to flip it around, which is unfortunate. Or do we flip it around at, right? That's a question, I guess, that we, ponder. Ponder some chat. Because we don't need to go around the front for that, right? Oh, we're already going around the front a bit, yeah? Already going around the front a bit. Of course, are we going to put a shulker loader on here, right? Oh, even if so, we got enough room on the front, but, you know. We don't need to go around the front right now. Might as well not, right? We're saying go down, down, down. Dip it down, down, dip it down, down. And the signal go around that way, right? I don't know about doing this whole block here for now, just because. Get to that whole block happiness, chat. Lovely, lovely time indeed. Let me go that way with it. Or not. That's the way. Which way do we go with it? How do we take it? We take it with a palm, of course, but, you know. Is that left or is that right? Well, you know, powering it here, right, would be a thing. Beep, beep, beep. It would do almost what it needs to do. Not quite, because not far enough away. Fair enough, fair enough. That is definitely on me. But, oh yeah, oh yeah. Dibbity, dibbity, dib, 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 dib. 1, 2, 3. If we do it here, it won't work, right? That's on that, thingy. That's unfortunate. And so it's almost like we gotta do it that way, huh? Really? Is it really like that, then? We could send the power into here, but then that wouldn't work to get it there, right? This is about the, closest we can be to get it angled the right way without shenanigans. Turning this off from the bottom makes some sense then at that point, right? Suppose like in the middle. In the middle of the block? Oh yeah, it doesn't care about those. Oi, oh yeah. Oi, oi, oi. Oi. Oi, oi. We can't power from that side though, sadly. That'd be funny though. Something like that could work though, right? No, it's too close to that one again. Rip. Huh. That's weird. I don't know why those aren't powering. Oh, because the crafty table might be a little busted. Indeed. I don't know where the iron went, huh? That was interesting. It looked like it was flashing, didn't it, chat? It's not being hard powered, fair enough. Hmm. Oh, that's right. We needed to be kind of like the starlight thingy, huh? To make it work like that. That way would power both and do the hard power as we needed, yeah? Hmm. Hmm. How do we get to that, right? Like, I fear if we go here, it'll just go in the side of that, yeah? Because it'll get directionality off the comparator, right? Hmm. But just powering that as a block. Gotta kind of be what we do with that, huh? Spicy times. We don't have a good way to get around that, do we? And we need to get a third one powered on that too, don't we? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, we power that one by going down here with it, I think, right? Bippity boppity. Bop bop bop. And so yeah, just like finding get the power to there somehow, huh? Like get the comparator to go into that. A little hard with that thingy there. It's still gonna be like the same amount of space though, theoretically, right? We go like bippity 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 boop boop bop bop. And just do this in the back of it there, right? The only concern, of course, is if the comparator signal can reach it. Hopefully it should be able to. Beep beep beep. Oh, that's awkward, huh? Huh. I wonder where they're getting yeeted to. Well, that's cool. Okay, we got it working. Um, without things locking up. Wait, no, okay, that's the problem, right? When that gets hard powered, that locks up this dealio. But that's okay, because that's now pointing into that. So it's all part of the same system. Making it okay. As opposed to before when it wasn't okay. Now how do you deal with this thing down here, right? I guess we need another dropper, sadly, huh? We were hoping to not need another dropper. That could turn out to be an okay thing? Oh no, because it's not far enough away from that to get the signal from there. Okay, okay. This bottom being a dropper would just probably make the most sense. Just dropper, 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 dropper. I think we'd come to this conclusion before. Then we could just make this, beep. Yeah, beep, beep, beep. Do the chest. That way that'll only get locked by when that's activated, so it won't really matter. Because the timing will be okay on it. I think anyway. Okay, so we got this, that, the other. Those are gonna go beep, beep, beep. That's gonna go beep, beep, beep. That's gonna craft. Now we need something in there to get the thing in there. But where do we get the thing in there from, right, Jet? And we push further and further away from any comfortable spot to go in. I guess we just maybe take this down a little lower, right, as we need to. Again, this is, this is very, very sensitive. Going a little extra distance is, probably a thing we gotta do. Just to make it all work. All worthwhile? I don't know. I don't know how. What is worth? What is while? This has been a while, that's for sure. We know what that is. Almost done with it, which is rad. I think anyway. It's making it a little bigger than we wanted to originally. But if it didn't work, right, then that's really not what we wanted in the first place, I guess, right? We want it to work, chat. And we're thinking go underneath so we can power this somehow without having to worry too much about things? Because really going into the side of it with that thingy makes the most sense, right? Because that'll get the powering we need. I'm pretty sure it's just going to be just like that, yeah? It makes it take one more space this way, right? But it should do everything we need. We should put a lever down. Levers are clever and make it easier to test. Test. Okay. So, thankfully, I believe we've still got the fill command, which is nice. There's got to be a better way to do it with some structure blocks too, but we're not quite there yet. We talk about not structure blocks, command blocks. How commanding, chat. Oh, a quick little posture check as we get this just about done, chat. Oh my gosh, this feels so good to be right there. We get a little bit of you going down. Oh man, that's not what needed to happen there, huh? Beep, boop. Ruh-roh. Yo, that worked. No way. Love to see it. Never didn't have it, chat. Oh, the problem is that we did not, check the whatchamacallit, right? Oh, Egad, welcome back. Hello. Greetings and salutations. What exciting times. We're just about here, I think, doing it properly this time, opposed to the improper way we did last time. Forcing shortcuts that were not really short, or cuts, but wrong. How do you do? Oh, no worries. That tweet that sounded like you were able to help them out. I'm so close to getting off. Like, I keep telling myself this, right? But then just like just a little more to get working, right? Doobie what a doobie. Oh, nice. Helping newbies. Sharing your kindness and wisdom is very, very, very kind. Oh my gosh, though. I don't know how we got it the first time so, like, flawlessly. Except that we're super pro, so of course, right? We just lost that super pro moment, which is unfortunate. Oh my gosh, please just place... I mean, the main thing is, like, we need to maybe just get a piston again, right? Piston it in, chat. Easy peasy, like, right? Or take that out, huh? Try like boop. Yo, there we go. First try, super pro. Love to see it. Oh, I went. I don't know. It was pretty early though. It wasn't that early though. Like, AM folk hadn't really gotten up yet. But I want to say probably 4-ish, which is much later than I should be, for surely sure. But not, nearly as epic as it could have been, for surely sure. I'm sorry that I missed you rocking out the MTGA as well. It's weird, like my Twitch sometimes does not seem to update on that side of things when I try to look for rating out. Or it does, and then I'm like way too late because that was like 12 hours ago or something. And I'm like, oh my gosh, have I really been on that long? And I was like, oh yeah, I have. Oops. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was me. Get a little bit of that, 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 right? There's so many different materials that the silly things need, but pistons are really amazing, right? I'm a big old fan. The sad part is that resigning ourselves to going 1x hopper speed into this iron bit here, which is okay. These things happen. We don't need two hoppers on these things that are 1x hopper speed. 1x, 1x. Which does mean we've got a little more room, in fact, huh? I hadn't considered that fully, chat. With one less hopper on each of these ones that only need the one speed, that's much more room we have to do things. Like we can actually move this in here now, without having to worry about booping it back any. How cool is that? Instead of going extra for no reason, but to be extra. Being tactical. Laughing so hard right now. I can relate. Oh my gosh, for surely, certainly sure. Especially that Dead by Daylight stuff. You seem to have a lot of joy playing that game, which is rad. EA for fun times. And game times. And timeless times that just slip timelessly into the future. Or into the past. I guess into the future. We have slipped from the past into the future at that point. Because time keeps on slipping. Into the sea. Okay, cool. This is pretty much there. I'm pretty stoked about this. We gotta do enters and ups and enters and uppies, right? Because if you do enter and up, then you can get prior chat messages, which in creative mode allows to clear our inventory or fill our inventory, which is very helpful. Clear at S, for instance, clears our inventory out. Now we will give ourselves 9,001 cobblestone, because it's more than 9,000, right? Which is pretty cool, unless we can't type. And so, theoretically, your cobble and your cobble for now. I want you to go clickety click 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 clickety click click click. And over 9,000. Because if you're going for any quantity of something, right, try to make it over 9,000, yeah? Bop, 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 bop. So you can say, over 9,000, chat. Because that never gets old, really. 9,000 being quite a sizable number, I guess. And of course, DBZ being what it do be. Over 9,000, chat. Bum 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 bum. Clicky click click click. Yeah, the wiggles in the 9,000. Oh my gosh, how many wiggles would 9,000 wiggles take? How many wiggles from what emote would 9,000 wiggles take? How long, I wonder? 9,000 does seem like a decent amount of wiggles after all. Having the wiggles and the jiggles all over the place could be problematic. Yo, a lot of celebration, heck yeah. Wiggles has got to be a good way to celebrate as well, right? Like, get some action, get some exercise going, get some cardio even if you're going at it, if you're wiggling hard, chat. But I can understand, sometimes you're not feeling that wiggle, and so a nice chill mellow wiggle can be what it is. And we can celebrate chill and mellowly, nothing wrong with that. The chill, the mellow, and the giving ourselves over 9,000. Heck yeah. You're gonna be that, and then you are something else-ish. It could still be that. It doesn't really matter so much which ones of these ones we do one of. But we had a plan. And it does a little bit if we think about how we're gonna maybe do item streamage and piping. Hot item streamage, chat. The hot piping Bruce, for instance. Where shall it pipe to? How streaming shall it be? Shall it be a spicy stream? Oh my. Click, 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 click. I did realize that my auto clicker needs to probably be at a even higher clickiness, given how spastic we can be on the movement of everything altogether now. Okay, you're going to be some of this now too, right? Oh heck yeah, oh heck yeah. 3 wiggles per second. We may need to test it. National Wiggle Day. Oh heck yeah. And I think that it would have to be like set at different age brackets maybe, right? Or maybe even different just ability levels, right? I know that there's many more folk right now that are probably more physically able than I am, with as much time as I spend computering lately, compared to what I once did at, I guess an age many, many years ago now. Rip. Bad. Weird wild time. I can't believe it's almost May of 2026, chat. Oh my god. These things weighing down, right? As the wiggles try to abound, but then are weighed down by that which affects us all. Or at least affects us that have to pay rent. May coming up. Man. Sorry. Oh man, things have been stressed a little bit on the whole lack of job stuff. Ah, goddamn. So many emails. And yeah, the interviews haven't been coming that frequently, which is sad. Gotta figure something out about that, that's for sure. That's for surely sure. I don't know when though. We keep saying we got to, right? But those got to moments keep passing us by, chat. Rip. Like, are we really thinking about going back to school? I don't know. I need to talk to those folk. They're also just working on that magic data project to show people, right? Like, ooh, these are the data skills I'd exercise with Python and Magic the Gathering. How's that for epitome of nerding out? I will be your nerd. I mean, that's gotta sound okay-ish, right? Like, who, I mean, you know, having your data person be into Magic the Gathering can't be the worst, right? And there's not too much data to parse from Minecraft, sadly. Okay, now we need some redstone dust, and we're good. Or just redstone. Over 9,000 redstone. Wahaha. Click, 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 click. One more, one more. Yeah, wow. I don't know why we didn't just do the clearing out of the whatchamacallit before, right? We only need one hopper for the single hopper speed stuff. Let's use the actual timings and numbers that we know. And if it breaks, we just blame Bedrock, right? Bug Rock Edition. We got our numbers right. It's Bug Rock Edition that got the numbers wrong, chat. I mean, sadly, that's not, can be very truthfully. Okay, of course, this is without the auto detection of off. But this should make the things. Make the thingies, as they say. Tonk, 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 tonk. Love to see it, love to see it. Tonk, tonk, tonk. Oh, oh. Oh, we can see the pistons now, chat. How fancy is that? We couldn't see them before. We just saw like the puff of smoke go as it went, which is fine, but not really as cool as watching all this. Heck yeah. Go, go, little crafter. And the ratios are working perfect. Indeed, indeed. Indeed, indeed. No, they're not. Wait, yeah, they are. Wait, no, they're not. You're supposed to be double speed. These two should not have different mounts in them, chat. That should not be pointing that way either, huh? Awkward. Still learning how to play Minecraft, sorry. That would explain maybe why that's got a little less than we thought it would, huh? Indubitably. Okay, you're going the right way. You're going the right way. You're going the right way. You're going the right way now. Pointing, pointing. Pagey little pointy. Pointy little page. Body dot. Jot. Jot. Jot, jot, jot. Just like so, chat. Maybe not quite. Maybe a little bit. A little bit like that. Nice, okay. Pointing, pointing. Pointing, pointing. Oh my gosh. What are you... Okay, you're the one of. Nice. Nice. Okay, chat. Let's try that one more time. That makes me wonder if we gotta fix that on our other one too, right? Oh, look at that double hopper speed. That's what we want to see. Lovely times. Double hopper. Double hopper hopper. Single hopper speed. Perfect. Timing. Timing is everything, chat. And now we have 9,000 whatchamacallits an hour without things breaking. That makes me wonder if one of these off. Or no, I guess we could just break everything. I mean, it makes sense what we found wrong before about the one hopper being charged or powered by the one block being hard powered on that one thing. One C, one way, one way or another. We'll get it. We'll get you. Just like so, chat. It's got no off switch yet again, and that's okay for now. Or not, it's got no smart detector off dealio. But like, egads, it's tiny, and it does the thing. And off detector is not going to be too hard to get on, which is nice. I think we go there with it. Bop, beep, boop. Body dot dot, dotty dot dot, dotty dot 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 dot. Don't need that in. Don't need that for now. I don't know how much we worry about going in and cleaning up the whatchamacallits, right? We probably do, just because, you know, it do be us. We do be chaining together. Silliness like that. Bop, beep, boop. Bop, beep, boop. Oh man. Grab that real quick. Go there real quick. Go here real quick. Go bip. Boop. Byum, byum. 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 Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, cool. Something like that. Got this, got that. That's got to be out there. Fair enough, fair enough. If we go out 1, up 4, up 3, up 12, we'll figure it out, chat. Oh no, not 64. That's a good number, mind you, right? 164, but not what we're looking for right here. Just remember, every summer we can spend some time in the Isle of Wight, if it's not too dear. We shall scrimp and save. Grandchildren on your knee. Bill and Chuck and Dave. Don't. Wait, is that really the dimensions of it? I think we're good, chat. Fancy times. Okay, block, going down, over, up, around, nice. Could be a block, but we don't want to power that, fair enough. Going. Yo, yeah, okay, I think we did finish it this time, for real. Instead of just kind of finishing it before, right? That does not need to be a whole block, that's cool. Could be a glass block even, blah, blah, blah. Okay, nice. Trimmy trim. Like, I do not know really how we could make it much smaller than it is. Oh, wait a second. What about turning it that way? Why would that not work now? Oh, because it's powering that thing, huh? Oh, we need that to go down, down, down. And that can go down there without any problem, as is right now. Can't it, chat? Just like so. It did help out a lot since we decided to take it a little lower, huh? Oh, wait. I mean, we can just do it this way, right? Right? Oh, no, because that's getting powered there. That's why, huh? I remember that. I remember that problem before now. Oh, we're doing this whole thing right now. Because that issue, huh? Because we can't really move the power from there. And the only way to get around is to go under a little bit, yeah? Flipping it around, we get the same problem going that way. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Gotta be one lower, and that's okay. It's just silly, right? Because we already figured these things out before. But we bring ourselves there again. Gra. Really, dot, 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 dot. This isn't that bad, though, where it is right now, really, either, right? We got no complaints about it being one little block lower this one spot. It's sad, of course, we can't get it a little higher. But it do be what it do be. Bump, 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 bump. We could make them glass blocks if we wanted to, but, you know, man. Okay, it works, it works, it works. It's a little lower than we wanted it to be, and that's okay. We were able to shave one dimension off it, or one block, so that's cool. Oh, I think we do that 7, right? Nice. Oh wait, interesting. We'll come through with, I mean, do we really want to leave it with dark oak? We kind of have the signature of using some, you know, our own little in our minds, our signature. You know, just of utilizing the polished diorite, chat. And we're getting ready to save it up, right? To be like, okay, this is a very good first iteration. Oh man, that's not what we needed. Beep boop bop. Yum. Oh my, not like that. Like that though, yeah. Yeah, just like that. Like that. Like this, like that. And like that, y'all. Like this and like this and like that, y'all. Maybe not quite. But maybe a bit like that. Nice. And then a bit like beep, beep, boop, beep, boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Biom, biom, biom. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Nice. Little. Aw, man. Flying is hard in chat. At least 10 hours deep. 8 hours deep. However hours deep we are. Egat. Because, of course, it has been without much of a break. Yoinks. That's right, the 10 o'clock alarm already came off, huh? Yum, 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 yum. Almost done. Oh my. Get that in there. Get that in there. Get this here. Go like bit, boop, and then bit, bop, bop, boop, beep, bio, bio. There we go, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Check that out. All resplendent in its polished diorite glory. Oh, we can't even push spacebar right now. Our wrist is so like me. Our grippy is tired. We'll go here. No, no, please stop, please stop. Okay, we go there. We go save. 2 disk. Piston ear with a 4 by 6 by 6, if you will. I mean, we can always take, the full reading off the hoppers and just direct stuff straight into the hoppers, as it do be. We're missing something, chat. Golly. Oh my gosh, where did it go? Come on now. Oh, it's there. Why is it there on that one, but not on the other one? That's okay. We'll send it. Send it. Cause we had a that should have a little stony stone on it, right? A little bit of cobble. A little bit of cobble, good, I believe. That's okay. It doesn't. This one doesn't even have the. Oh. Interesting. That's on that side now. Okay. What are we even doing here, chat? The front. That's why. Okay, well, bippity boppity boop boop boop. We need the item frame. No way do we gotta dig this deep for an item frame, man. Oh man. Send help. Item frame, let's go. Okay, up in here, up in here. There we go. Got us some item frames. Framily, family. Bibbly dibbly, savely. Okay, export, save, name, export, let's go. Can't believe we got an even smaller chat. Love to see it. We might as well call it, yeah. Okay, and so it doesn't have any smart detectors on it yet, right? Again, I don't think we're gonna have the wherewithal to rock that out quite yet. We do also have to think still about how the items are gonna be piped, right? Because piping like here and then here could kind of work, right? For the rocky rocks. Piping here and then there for the wood works. And then we gotta think about the full detections, right? Oh, so that means we'll probably have to take out some. Oh, wait. Oh. That means we'll probably have to flip some things around to get the things on the things that we want, right? Because this needs to be that way, if we can take a comparator off of it, because right now it's a little crowded over here. Unless we keep on the going down, down, right? Like going down, down, down to down, down to the down, 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 down to down to down, 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 and down. Now we can get a full reading off that. Full reading off that right here if we need. Full reading off that, either on this side or that side. Fully, full, full, full. Okay, cool. We gotta save it one more time. Because that is a pretty significant change, being able to take a full reading off it. We can take a full reading off here too, right? We can't put item frames on top stuff, can we? Oh, hey yo. Well, that's cool. You know, just because we're thinking we're gonna have to full signal off there if we do off there. Radio, radio. Okay, cool. We can do the thing on top. That's very neat. So, you know, we need a lot more clearance when doing stuff like this on the vertical or horizontal than we do on the or on the horizontal and the horizontal versus vertical. You know, X and Y or X and Z, both being horizontalish, right? Just perpendicular horizontal, because yay for planar frames of reference. Okay, not like the Magic Gathering planes though. Why do we keep falling down, chat? I think it's because we're tired. Sorry about that. Raging at ourselves. Yikes. Okay. And we're just flying around in circles, right? Oh, whoa! Look at that. Like a little flying saucer, chat, or some type of saucer thing. Not sausage. Oh, we got some. Ooh, we got some sausage. We'll probably cook some sausage later. But for now, chat, yeah, we're gonna save this real quick, and I think we're gonna call it here. Like egad, we got an amazing little buildy build. We'll probably have to post it up somewhere, right, and just be like, "Oh, here, if y'all need a piston maker, you know, we got you covered." It doesn't have any smart features on it yet. That'll be for later, but you know, 9,000 pistons an hour in a really small footprint, chat. Love to see it. Wow. And yes, on that note, EGAT. Just a short little 8-hour stream. Yeah, okay, the store's closed now. But for now, chat, thank you so much for joining us. And thank you so much for the visits from so many great, amazing people during this lovely, lovely stream. I do think I want to start playing some Magic more during the daytimes too, just because I think there's more variety in decks, possibly, to be experienced during those times. I remember, you know, from times where I slept, or where I played through the night into the next day, for instance. Less degen decks, if you will. And so we'll ponder that. But for now, chat, we'll ponder eating, tending the puppers, and doing all that lovely, lovely evening stuff. Until for now, thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream from Amsterdam-ish. From us getting this pistoner made, that's pretty rad. And for now, take care. Much love and peace.